Hello, and we are live here at SLT eSports 2018, and we're now at the section, the women's sports section, and right now they're playing Need for Speed Most Wanted. It's a 1v1 format, and I think it's 3 laps. Yeah, it's 3 laps, and it's a 1v1 format, and as you can see, they're all set up here playing their games right now, and we're going to move on here to the FIFA section. As you can see, the FIFA players are playing, and there are actually a lot more games to cover in FIFA here. I think they're only through the first round of the qualifiers for today, so there's going to be a lot more FIFA games. So if you want to watch some FIFA here at SLT eSports 2018, you can come over here and watch a lot of high-skilled FIFA over here. And we also have Injustice to follow through right here. We have one of our Injustice players here, Carlo. I just want to talk to you, Carlo. He used to be one of my teammates earlier when I used to start off in Dota and all that. So Carlo, you are playing Injustice today. How is it going?
Going good. I'm still waiting for the final brackets to start.
So that means you're in the final bracket now. So far, how do you think the tournament has been for your games specifically?
It's good. It's good. Great coordination and all that. Yeah. So it's a really good tournament overall.
Yeah, and how has the competition been so far? Has it been tough for you, or has it been, has it been going okay? Are you pretty good?
No, I'm bad. It's been really tough.
So how's the competition? Do you know who's gonna win, or is there like really tight competition here?
Pretty tight competition.
Okay. So thanks a lot for giving a few words here for Injustice, and also we have Fortnite coming in. These are the semi-finals for Fortnite here. It's going to be between Lethal and I think it's Rehan, if I'm going to be corrected. It's Rehan, right? So it's Lethal and Rehan, and it's going to be the semi-finals here for Fortnite. The finals are going to start very soon here. Fortnite has been such a successful addition to the games here at SLT, and we can see the semis over here. It looks like it's going to be a very close match, but the finals are going to happen sometime soon, in like maybe in a few minutes. So stay tuned and make sure you watch the Fortnite finals as well. And I'm going to be giving it back to the casting table there to Snowy and Lego. So handing it over to you.
They're gonna go for an intro clip. Both teams. Match our faces. Alright. I'll start us off. Then I'll bring to you. You tell the name please. And how it goes, yeah?
Oh shit! Really wrong guy, it's straight.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to SLT Esports 2018. We are looking at the finals of the League of Legends tournament. And with me is Lego. He'll be going over the picks. So, Lego?
Yeah, sure. On the red side, we have Booyah on a Poppy, Jungle, Ace-Lord, Trundle, and ADC on Siva, Malsara Maid, and support Tariq. And on the blue side, it's ADC
Masters.
Twitch, Meme Masters, Nami support, Sayu Raven on, and Kane Jungle, And you should pick Phantom Charger, Victor, mid.
Yes, a really good team fighting comp on both sides because I mean you have that Own on the Mem Master sides, the Own, the Nami, and the Twitch really unpredictable
Yes.
when it comes to the late game. But on the side of but on side of Lanka Lions, we have the Sever who has an amazing damage coming into the late game.
Exactly. And you can't forget the Tariq card, which
Yeah.
can mitigate half of that
Yeah,
Meme Master's damage.
it's almost half the damage. So we're yet to see First Blood being
Yes.
going into any of the sides.
Both are mid and late game teams, so we'll have to see. Right now, Meme Masters are pushing the bot lane and getting advantages in both mid and bot, while top is getting kind of
pushed into
pushed,
the
yeah.
tower, yeah. So we've seen both of these teams make upsets this year, right? I
Yes.
mean, during Battlegrounds, and I believe
Yeah.
you played against one of these teams? Or
Yeah.
no? You did, right?
Yeah, today.
So how did it feel like going up against them?
The competition was really tough. I mean, we played against Meme Masters and they had a really strong team. I mean, you can't forget the most experienced players on their side. There's Master 46,
Yes,
which means
Akhtar.
Akhtar. Akhtar has been part of
Lanka Lions.
Lanka Lions.
He's been part of every team,
Every
there.
team,
Every
yeah.
whole team you name it. Akhtar was part of it.
He was a legend during Team Phoenix.
Yes.
Team Phoenix. Then now he's part of Meme Masters.
Masters, yeah. So, bringing it to the top side, we have Booyah. He used to be in Legendary Noobs, and we have Shao Raven. I mean, two top level
Yes.
top laners.
And it's Siorayan's first land. And
Yeah,
already
yeah,
he's in
he's
finals.
already in his finals. I mean, props to that guy. It's his first land. It's his debut, and he's already playing in the finals.
And he doesn't seem to have any pressure doing it.
He does not. I mean, he's playing
He's just
really
his
chill.
usual troll self.
Yeah. So we see that Lanka Lions have already taken a slight goal lead.
Yes.
And we see that the control ward over there has been taken down by Mem Masters in the bot side.
Mid and bot, it's a even matchup while top is
But
getting kind of
let's not
pushy.
forget about Ash SL. I mean, that
Yeah.
dude has been dominating the
Yes.
mid lane. He doesn't care who comes.
And it's his signature pick.
Yeah, and
Ash
it's
Mals.
signature Malzahar. And here comes the first gank by that Kane over there, but Poppy managed to use her shield, sidesteps, uses the stun,
And
manages to escape
no
to
stuns,
safety.
nothing.
There's no,
no
chance
flashes
of,
blown.
no summons taken as well.
Both
And we
sides,
see
they
that
are
on
starting the
bot
Dragon
side,
off.
They have started the Drake. I think they'll be able to secure it. I mean, there are 4 people already.
And Kane is top side
yeah,
now.
Kane's top side, so they won't, there's no chance
Trades
of...
coming in top side versus the tanks.
Yep.
I mean, Poppy usually does outtrade.
Yeah,
own.
but the thing is, like, the Kane pick is actually quite good because he does scaling damage. He
Oh.
comes that ultimate by Shao Raven. He gets that damage onto Poppy. Poppy might be in trouble here. Gets airborne, knocked airborne, and that is a secured first
for
blood
Kane.
by the Kane. And another fight goes down in the bot lane. Twitch may be in trouble here. One more to attack. Does it? Nightmare gets the second kill.
Nightmare with the
Nami-
flash basic attack.
Nami sidesteps to dodge the stun. Tariq low on mana over here. So it's a 1-for-1 trade in the top lane and the bot lane. But
Yeah.
we cannot leave out Nightmare here. I mean, once he gets ahead, he's really unstoppable. I mean, he's been one of the most experienced ADCs in Sri Lanka. So he even represented Sri Lanka in the Asian Games.
Asian Games.
So
I mean,
giving
then
him
again,
a kill.
Then again, on the other side, we have Willy Wonka. That bugger has played for half his life.
Yeah.
He has been ADC
He's
player.
been playing and
I mean, he took a break.
Yeah, he did. I mean, and he comes back. What does he get? He
He
gets
won.
put into
They
the
won.
finals.
They won battlegrounds, and now they are in
They're
the
here,
SLT
I mean,
finals.
yeah.
I mean, even with the break, he's still there.
He's still there, man. Props out to Willie over there. And let's not forget about the sync that they have in the bot lane,
Yes.
Mojo and
Mojo
Willie.
and
I
Willie.
mean, those two, when they do up, they're like really
Yes.
unstoppable, man.
I mean, Mojo's a really good support.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
is.
This guy was able to carry Willy.
Yeah, he was
So-
able to carry Willy. And he has another knockout by the Orn. Nothing there. Shield pop by the Poppy. Quite a lot of BM that we've been seeing from Xiao Raven. I mean,
That's what I said at the beginning.
yeah. And here
This
comes
guy's
another gang by the Kane over there. Gets the kill onto Twitch.
beautiful play
Gets the
style
kill
by
to
this
Twitch,
Kane.
rather. That was a really well executed gank by Kane, using the wall to
Yeah.
his advantage.
Mid is getting pushed
Mid
in.
is getting pushed by the Malzahar over here, but there are 3 men down in the bot lane as well. Phantom Charger is roaming down mid, but he won't be able to solo it.
He might be able to defend it.
He
Oh,
might be able, that was a nice teleport cancellation by the Poppy. And Blue Team manages to secure the first tower.
I mean, I don't know why that's how Raven went for that teleport, because he knows.
That was a really bad.
Maybe they were panicked to get the mid tower.
They were.
Then again, they got first tower, so.
They managed to, and I think they will be moving on to the Rift Herald. That's really good roaming by there, seen by the Lanka Lions. I mean, they managed to secure the Drake,
I mean,
and now
Meme
they're
Masters
moving.
is not able to contest that, so.
Yeah, they won't be able to contest that because Kane is down in the bot lane.
Yes.
And this will be an easy Rift Herald going for the side of Lanka Lions.
But
More
still,
push-
the goal lead is almost there. No goal lead.
There is
Goal
only
is
like
the
a
same.
300 goal lead, maybe by 400.
Still a pretty even matchup.
Yeah, still it is a pretty even matchup. But once it comes to the late game, that's severe. There's a lot of damage, man, when it comes to team fights.
Yeah.
So what would be your advice to these teams? Like, what should be their strategy?
I mean, I think what should go for the 1-4-1. Their Meme Masters are really known for their 1-3-1s
Yeah.
and 1-4s. While Lanka Lions should really look for team fights and picks, because we have a Malzahar, of course. They can't forget that.
They can't forget that. I mean, that Malzahar
Yes.
Arls is just cancerous, man. And we've seen him being played in
Yes.
Sri Lankan
But
in
then
this
again,
tournament.
once Poppy gets to the late game, Poppy is gonna be an unkillable tank with
she's
damage.
going to be an unkillable tank with damage.
And then again, On is gonna be annoying also.
As well, and then we have the Red Kane over here who does
Who does,
percentage
yeah.
health damage.
I mean,
Oh, there
The
could
only
be
play
some
style
kind of
for this
engage
game
over
would
here.
be to go after-
Tarek manages to pop the ultimate. He gets the invulnerability, manages to get the
the
stun.
bubble lands, TP coming in from red side.
There's 4 members, count that 4 members of the blue side down, up in the top lane.
Yes,
It's a 4
while,
versus 4, while the jungler is holding on to the bot lane on the side of Lanka Lions.
Oh, there goes the pick.
There goes the
Flash
ultimate.
ult.
Ash SL managed to slay Phantom Charger. That's Nightmare taking on Real Mojo. That would be a slain Willy
Kane
Wonka
going
double
solo.
kill for
Kane
Xavier.
going solo.
And Kane manages to solo kill the
Oh.
Malzahar, and he gets taken down.
Didn't understand the flash from Kane though. He flashed into the queue.
Yeah,
Maybe players panic.
a lot of players.
Yeah,
panic.
yeah. I mean, it's a final after.
Yeah, it is a final. There's a lot at stake here.
Now there's a slight goal lead of 2K from Lanka Lions.
Lanka Lions, and they managed to secure the tier 1 top tower as well. 3 kills to Nightmare here.
Alright.
With
Looks like that Siva is finally popping
Yeah,
off now.
he is.
So
He-
early game and still popping off. That means heading
That
towards
is
late
heading
game
into
is
the
going to
late
be a
game
monster.
that
It
she's
is.
going to be one hell of a Nightmare. Nightmare playing Nightmare. Nightmare being a Nightmare, rather. So we see Mojo clearing out a control ward up in
But
the...
even with Nightmare being a Nightmare, this Kane is going to be so good.
Yeah,
he
he
was
is.
going for a 2v1 in top lane and
And
still
he
managed to
he
kill
managed
Ash.
to get He managed to get that kill onto Ash.
Yeah. It
and
was a shutdown
yeah,
also.
it was the shutdown as well. It was slight amount of
And Phantom
contention.
Charger being annoying as ever
Yeah,
with that Victor
with
pick.
that Victor pick, yeah. There's 5 men down in the Drake pit. We could be looking at a fight. Owen pops his ultimate. And here
Owen
comes
misses out.
Phantom Charger. He
Oh, there
gets his
goes-
ultimate onto
there goes the Twitch ult. Now we
and
have-
Booyah is kills. Ace Lord is done as well. Ace Lord gets
Sayo
taken
Raven
down. Double
fighting
kill
out
for
the Ash.
Double
Nice
kill for the
fight.
Twitch. That was nice. That was well executed on the side of Mim Masters over there. They managed to secure Drake and they managed to get 2 kills
Perfect
as well.
ult by Mojo. And
Perfectly executed by Mojo. Oh, Kane might be in trouble here.
And
Malzahar
there
is
goes some
coming
here.
towards him. But they managed to back off.
we have to give credit to Willie there. It was a good ult by him getting.
It was
yeah.
a really good out by him. Kane misses his W, and red team has summoned the Rift Herald. So maybe a push tower, or maybe that was unintentional, maybe because I mean.
No,
he
no, that
summoned
was
it.
maybe. I think they got it early, and I think the buff was gonna run out. Otherwise,
yeah,
ace load.
most probably, yeah.
He's an experienced jungler. I don't think they will be
Yeah,
going
they won't
around.
be doing. They won't be making that kind of mistakes, right?
Let's hope so. They won't. Be.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Then again, in the last team fight, we did see the own miss that ult.
Yeah, he did miss that ult.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's-
if his ult had actually popped,
They would have even had a better
they
team
would have
fight.
had a better team fight as well.
With the Nami ult coming from the other side.
Yes, that would be knock up after knock up.
This player's contents is so much for the vision. With
Yeah,
2 pink wards in the top bush.
That is, I mean,
Vision is, I mean,
vision is actually the key in winning in
especially against this comp where they can just rush with the
they
Shiva
could.
ult and go for picks with the
Yeah.
Mal's ult. They can't follow up on
they
it.
can't follow up on that because I mean
Because of the
CC
Mal's
on
ult
the
and
side
everything,
of
Malsara still has ult.
he still has his ultimate.
Mals is most probably gonna hold that ult for Kane, I
Yeah,
guess.
he might go for either Kane or for that Twitch if he
Yeah.
overextends.
But I think Nami will always be there to
Yeah,
protect
to
the
protect
Twitch.
the Twitch,
so
yeah.
most probably he will go for that
He'll
Kane.
go for the Kane once he comes in.
But I think
Shadow
Kane will
Dash.
rush the QSS, so most probably ult will be towards Phantom Charge.
Phantom Charger, yes.
We'll see, we'll see. There's so many CC in this meme masters
Yeah,
team to
on
cancel
the-
that Mal's ult.
Yes, there is. I mean, you have knock up after knock up. You have the ultimate from Nami, you have the ultimate from Xiao Raven, you have Kane's W, you have On's dash as well, dash into a wall, and you
then
have
again,
the
after
Poppy.
then again, after you complete the perfect Hexco on Victor,
Yeah,
the knock-
that's just CC, man. You'll be permanently stuck in one place.
if they got to give good W with Victor and they land the ult from Nami and Twitch is there, it's going to be
That's going
disastrous.
to be really hard.
Devastating for Lankan Lions. Twitch getting caught out.
Here comes that ultimate by Nami, misses the Trundle.
So much damage coming out from the Twitch and Kane.
Kane ultimates ults onto Trundle, flashes back to
Oh.
safety, but he gets suppressed by the Malzahar. He could be dead over here.
Malz has
Malzahar
bad for
gets
that.
the kill onto Kane.
By
Twitch
bot
in
is
low
being
health.
pushed in.
And
So
Xavier
much
could be
damage
in trouble,
coming.
so much damage. Tariq pops the ultimate. Nightmare could get shut down by Xiao Raven. One more auto attack would do the trick, but they do not have enough range,
Nice
but he gets
flash.
killed down. That was very well executed by Xiao Raven.
He makes up for that missed ulti though.
Yeah, he was.
Willie, recalling-
Willie That was a cheeky recall there by Willie. I mean, if
he has always done that.
Yeah, he. So still a one.
This
a
ADC
slight
Siva
lead.
with a 40 lead,
40.
40 lead, farm lead, and
Yeah,
with
40
4
CS
kills.
lead and a 4-kill lead. So, and he has already completed 2 items. So
Even though this mid Victor doesn't have kills, he does
he
so
does
much
so
damage.
much damage, man.
And the wave clear on Meme Master side is insane.
Yeah, that is. But then again, let's not forget that there is a Malzahar who has like the highest
Exactly.
wave clear in the game.
But then again, with the even if they ult Kane, when Kane goes in, own ult will be able to take the space shield out, and Nami ult will anyways cancel that
Cancel
ult.
everything, and Kane can regain back, regain his
He
health
can
with
just
his
ult.
ultimate. Yeah.
Since he's going for the red Kane,
Yeah, he
he'll
has gone for
anyways
the Rast
gain
form, yeah.
so much health regen.
Like he could ulti on to that Trundle, or he could ulti on to Tariq. I mean Poppy, take your pick.
But Own won't be that tanky since they have a Trundle.
Yeah.
But this Poppy is gonna be unkillable.
I mean, have you played against the Poppy in
So
solo
annoying.
queue ranked? I mean, so annoying, man. She hasn't been nerfed at all.
It's gonna be annoying for this
And here
Kane too,
comes-
since Kane won't be able to.
Kane gets
Kane
stunned
gets
by it's a
caught out.
1v5.
Oh.
He gets slain by Ace Lord. Xiao Raven does use his ultimate, but in order to save Kane, maybe. But
Yeah.
that was a really
really bad.
bad call there by, and they
Master
managed to
Horse
they will be able to secure Drake really easily. I mean, Ace Lord never missed that smite, man.
We'll see, we'll see.
We will. So 6 kills to 8 in favor of Lanka Lions.
2k farm lead.
Go late.
Goal lead, yeah. My bad.
Yeah, man, it's quite normal to make mistakes with Lego. So we do actually see the tier 2 tower take in the mid lane taken down by the side of Lanka Lions. That gives them 2.5k gold lead over
Meme
Masters. They could be looking for a Baron, or they're just trying to get some vision
Kane
down
is
there.
kind of getting caught out. They are in towards Baron side, and then again at the drag.
Yes.
Kane got caught out.
Yeah, Kane got caught out. That was the picks that we were looking. That was the
Exactly.
picks that we were talking about. I mean,
With the Siva ult and Mal's ult, it's
Malza,
easy.
that he could just get picked off, right? I mean, unless his team is close by,
Exactly.
I don't think.
Seems that he needs to rush the QSS.
Yeah, he will have to rush that QSS, man.
He has gone for the boots of tenacity, so that reduces some of the...
CC made to him. So Memmaster is trying to push that mid lane. They are trying to look for that team fight.
They doesn't seem to have that much siege potential compared with the
Compared
Lanka
with
Lions
Lanka
team.
Lions, yes. And in the Dragon Pit, we see Kane taking down a control ward. I mean, lots of control wards all over the map, man.
Exactly. These are two experienced team. They know how to handle their
I mean,
vision.
they've been the best. They've been at the top for such
Such
a long time. When it comes to wave clear on the Lanka Lions side, they have Sever, they have Malzahar. I mean, they could just easily, they could easily take, they could easily clear those
I mean,
waves.
then again, they have very clear on the meme master side as well with the Victor.
We have the Twitch
and
on
ev-
that Runan's Hurricane.
and even a Kane,
Yeah.
who can easily clear waves.
Akhtar tried to use that W
To get the spell shield off.
Yeah, to get that spell shield off, but he fails to do so.
I think it would be good if Maz rushes a Banshee.
Yes.
That mitigates a lot of the CC.
Yeah, it does mitigate a lot of CC. I mean, pair that up with your the passive spell shield as
Exactly.
well. Quite a lot of wards down in the Baron side. They might be looking for a Baron. They might be looking for a team fight up in the Baron area as well.
Kane still both side.
Yeah, Kane is in the bot side, so and
They're trying to get a pick off.
They're trying to get a pick off. Flash burn by that.
So much damage.
So much
coming
damage.
out.
Here comes the ultimate by their own. Gets knocked up.
Twitch gets caught out.
Twitch gets caught out by
So
that
much
severe.
damage
Real Mojo
coming out
has
from
slain
this.
USL, but Booyah could be in trouble here. Booyah gets
So
airborne.
much damage coming out from this Victor.
Triple kill for Sivir. This could be a...
Penta.
This could be a quadra.
He could go for the Penta. Ah,
No, no, he won't be able to because Mojo has backed
Yes.
off quite fast.
Mojo not gonna give that Penta in a
He
finals
is
match.
not gonna give that Penta. He's like, you should come for this Penta. You ain't getting this Penta that easily.
I mean, Twitch did get caught out there. Dude.
Yeah, he did get caught out there.
That was bad. If Twitch was behind Nami, they
Yeah,
could have gone for
they
a
would
really
have
good
gone for
fight
it.
with that.
And now
that
they
close,
will be able, yeah.
close space. Victor was doing so much
Yeah,
work.
he was doing so much work. And now they Lunk Alliance will be able to secure the Baron over here because Kane has just respawned and they do have that damage on the Baron and they secure that Baron.
6k gold lead now for
6k goal lead for the side of Lunk Alliance. I mean, I've been used to casting Ace Lord on the side of Mimas. That he used to be the king.
Ash has experience playing with this guy.
He has. I mean, they were on the same team
Ash
for Sri
and-
Lanka. Yeah.
So he knows the playstyle.
Yeah, he knows the playstyle. So
They're all grouping up and going together.
they are all grouping up and going together, and they will.
You see
They
the 1
managed
for
to
1
secure
coming from the Lankan Lions
Lankan
team.
Lions. Yes.
They won't be able to handle this Siver. And
Yeah,
Mash
I mean,
damage.
Siv is unstoppable. 8 kills to her name, man. Siv is gonna be a nightmare.
Exactly.
I mean, the Victor does have a lot of damage onto.
But with the
And here comes the
Tariq
on
kills and
ultimate.
ults and
He could be, and he misses it. Trundle is, he is caught out. He gets caught out. He will be
And,
slain here
but
by.
Poppy is still splitting. Top.
Poppy seems to be
We'll see
splitting
if he's
bot
able to
lane.
get
I
top.
mean, she's just spamming that mastery. I'm taking your inhibitor.
And if they go to protect top, they will lose their bot
Yeah, they
tower.
will lose their
So
bot tower
some
as
will
well.
have
Here
stay.
comes Twitch. He
I
could be
think
trying
Twitch
to
is
make a
gonna
play.
die here.
Twitch might be killed because look at that damage on
Willy
Poppy,
Wonka
man.
going
Willy
for-
Wonka gets slain.
Going for that classic Willy Wonka style.
Yeah, he was trying to go for that classic Willy Wonka. Shao Raven
I
gets
think
stunned, they get knocked
Octa and
up.
Twitch, I mean, Willy should try to not get picked.
Yeah, he should not. He should try to stay in the back and just use his ultimate and Q
And
for his advantage. And
win
that's
comes
game
up.
1, ladies and gentlemen. Lanka Lions taking the lead on this best of 3 finals of SLT Esports 2018. With me is Lego. We're signing off for now. We'll see you again in a few moments.
Meikä niemä eSport hit Teka häppillä palamu kaurta champion SLT eSport champion Vaataka ketaram awat eking eka jaga nawan yetai challenge eka Molay aim sarasay game eka Tadat noda veni SLT name eka Tiwadin samagat karada kara Manasa puputu kara eka da taranga kara Daskam den revde ratote SLT eSports hadawate Mindful of glory all set High speed connectivity at its best East or west SLT is the best If gaming is a passion you know the rest
Women's League in section in eSports 2018, and I just want to take a look around here and talk to a few of the people here. So I'd like to talk to, yeah, so hey, hello, what's your name?
I'm Nadeshani Jayasingh, Foxy.
Yeah, okay, so right now I just want to ask you a few questions about Women's League in Sri Lanka and women's gaming in Sri Lanka in general. How do you think the experience is so far at SLT?
Actually, this is my very first time in SLT Sports Championship. I mean, in Women's League event. Most of the girls are very excited. I have just a small invitation for all the girls in Sri Lanka. Just come and try out these games, and maybe you're the winner of next tournament.
Yeah, you could be the winner of the next tournament. And also, I just want to ask you, if there are girls out there that really do want to, you know, get into gaming and stuff, what do you think they should do to get into gaming here?
I think most important thing is practice. Yes.
Right, so practice and dedication should obviously get you into the gaming section. And, you know, girls, as a girl, how important do you think it is for something like this to be so important in such a big tournament? How important do you think it is?
Actually, very important. I think girls can do much as a boy.
Yeah, that's totally true. Girls can do exactly the same as a boy here. And also, I wanted to ask you, since you're the ref here, so what are the games that are being played for Women's League?
We have just started the model NFS Most Wanted, and also there are two games, Mortal Kombat and the Mario Kart.
All right, and what are you participating in any of them?
I have just less.
So right now, has it just started, or yeah? So it's just started here. So if you want to watch, come and watch by, and you know women's games and everything, you can come here to SLT. It's just started, so there are a lot more games to be played. And also, I'd like to ask somebody else right now. So hey, hello? Yeah. So what's your name?
Raghavi. Raghavi.
Yeah. So right now, I'm also going to ask you a similar question. So how did you get into esports in Sri Lanka?
I wasn't part of any competitive level gaming, but I've tried out, and then I met a few people, and they introduced me to esports.
Yeah, so you met people that introduced you to women's gaming in Sri Lanka. So you must be having a lot of friends in the. Do you have any you must have met a lot of girls here, and well, how do you feel about this entire experience since it's probably new to you?
So, yeah, since it's my first time also, and it's esports is growing here also, so it's nice, and it's very competitive, and it's a good experience.
So are there any games you're going to be playing here today?
I played COD yesterday, and I'll be playing NFS and PUBG Mobile here.
So how good are you in PUBG and everything? Because that's obviously a male-dominated area. So obviously, as a girl, you come into a tournament, you want to get better. So where would you rank yourself? How good do you think you are at those sort of games?
I'm not bad. I'm not good either, but I try my best.
Right. So have you played any games so far?
Yeah, I've played. I just finished the one round from NFS, and I played COD yesterday.
So did you win the NFS game?
I won the first match, and for COD, unfortunately, I didn't get there.
Right. So maybe there's always the next time, and at the next event, hopefully there will be more events where women's esport are going to be there. And also, I'd like to talk to someone else, maybe. Excuse me. Would you like to talk about? Yeah, sure. So, what's your name?
I'm Chaturka.
Right. So I want to also ask you same as the other girls. So, what's your experience like at the Women's League in esports here?
It's awesome than last time actually. This is my first time I'm participating in the Women's League. So it's pretty good.
Right. So do you have any ideas, something you can tell us that we could improve in the Women's League? Something you think that is missing from here?
I think other girls also has to participate here. So we also can have a competitive scenario here. So yeah, I think maybe advertising and all.
So how did you find out about the Women's League and the gaming and esports?
Through my clan.
So through your clan. So do you think joining a clan is a really good way to join women's sports?
Yeah, obviously.
And what clan are you in?
PNX.
So obviously through your friends you got introduced to PNX, and how do you feel about the atmosphere in the clan? There are probably not a lot of women in the clan, so so if someone wants to join a clan, if a woman wants to join a clan, you know, there'll be obviously a lot of men there. So how do you feel the clan PNX treats you in the clan?
They are like brothers actually and families, so they are treating well actually, and we are like get together all the time. So I think it's important to have a clan also.
Yeah, and I think that it's so important when you join a clan and everyone treats you nicely, and you know, the fact that you don't have to be scared to join a clan and approach a clan and say, hey, I want to be a part of the clan and I want to participate in tournaments as a woman, and obviously we're trying to support it as much as we can. So thank you so much for interviewing me, and that's going to be it for me for now, and I'll see you soon.
Quando eu era criança, sempre sonhei em tornar-me um campeão. É preciso determinação e vontade de vencer. Até mesmo nos momentos mais difíceis, tu tens de continuar a acreditar. Esta é a tua oportunidade de te mostrares ao mundo. Tu és um campeão.
Look at the sights and sounds and that countdown clock ahead of our opening ceremony presented by MasterCard.
언제든지 내 모든 매직 that I'm gonna 내가 잡아 절대 기죽지 않지 평평 네가 뭘 알아 그릴 수 없어 원해도 문은 열고 해보여 I'm troubling you running it I'm so cold When I move that way you gon' be so blown I'm the realest in the game Said I'm on fire with the blade You're about to hear my name ringing in your head like whoa So keep your eyes on me now 무엇을 보던 좋아할 거야 I'm so tough Let's get it show you up Can you feel the rush now? Ain't nobody bringing us down, 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 down. Think we try, but we gonna win the crown. You could go another round, 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 round. Wish you luck, but you're not bringing us down. We go hard, till we get
chosen. Rise, rise. Make them remember. Rise. Push through it. Rise, rise. They will remember. We gon' rise. We will never be sober. Yeah, she already got you. Yeah, we can never be humble. We gon' shine. Moving see where we enter. 평생들이처럼 고백하는 Damn spirit gone and all. But I pick up your weapon and face it. 아무도 너를 막지 않아. 뭘 그리만 많아. 관중은 너를 믿지 않아. 보기 전까지 무지. That's why we gotta rise, homie. God damn it. 너와 팀 지고 데려가고. Yo, 바꿔내 기분 잘 바라 모니터로. 내 방패. 전투하는 나에게. 주눅 씹어 먹고 든 달라라 같이 rise it. Go! Prove yourself and rise, rise. Yeah. Make them remember. Rise, rise. They will remember. Rise, rise. Pick up your weapon and face it.
Welcome back, guys, to the SLT eSports. And now we're on the finals of League of Legends, and we are on match 2. I'm the Unseen Blade, joined up with Snowy. So, Snowy, tell us what was on the screen right now.
Yes, that was the opening ceremony of the League of Legends World Championship, which happened yesterday. I mean, you saw the augmented reality and everything. So, back into game number 2 of the League of Legends match, League of Legends final match of SLT eSports 2018. We have game number 2, Lanka Lions versus Meme Masters. We have Lanka Lions on the blue side and Meme Masters on the red side. So currently we have Tariq, Tristana, and Owen picked up by the side of Lanka Lions. And on the side of Meme Masters, we have the Sivir, Alistair, and now we're waiting for the third pick.
Yes, so let's talk about a little bit about the bans. You see Master Yi, which is one of Blue Akhtar's, like, you know, the Master 46 favorite pick. I mean, they have banned that, you know.
And they have banned the Wukong as well, one of Phil T's Naya's
and also,
signature picks.
Also, you see, like, Anivia is banned, which is one of Phantom Charger's most known pick.
And let's look at the bans from the side of Meme Masters. I mean, they've banned the Malzahar, the signature pick for Ashe. The Zoe, I mean, he's being targeted right here. I mean, he was being a really pain in the butt last time in the previous game. So I mean, banning off to 3 of his champions, make that 3. The Syndra ban coming in as well. They've banned 3 of his champions along with the Brom ban for DUSL.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, if mid is carrying, ban all his champion. What is he gonna do? Like, which champion is he gonna play? You know, after
they're just gonna ban. They're just gonna keep on banning Ashe itself from the game.
I mean, it's the best thought, but we do see Sivir versus Alistair and Tristana and Tariq, so it's gonna be an action-packed bot lane, you know, like it's gonna be like all-in lane, both the sides. So we are waiting on the last, you know, ban from
and that is the Trundle ban. Trundle being a really pocket pick, a really good pocket pick for Ace Lord. And he is a really flexible champion as well. You could send him top, you could send him bot, and that is the final ban. Cho'Gath being banned from the side of Lanka Lions.
So let's see what Phantom Charger is gonna bring. Maybe he's gonna bring out his signature pick, Rise. You know, it's a lot to pick on. We are waiting for the ban, but he's going to bring out the Cassiopeia. Let's wonder what's going to happen.
I believe that is a hover, and he brings out Azir into the game, ladies and gentlemen. We have an Azir in the mid lane.
I mean, it's the first time we're seeing an Azir in the game, right?
Yeah, that is.
This is going to be very interesting. We are seeing an Azir for the first time in this game, and
we'll see how Ashe SL would react to it.
So it's going to be a Rammus pick.
I mean, Ram is going against the Jax. That is actually a good counter as well. I mean, Jax depends heavily, mostly depends on his auto attacks.
we
Well,
see Ash
we
picking
see the Ash picking
Vladimir, which is one of his like most
yeah.
scary picks in here. So it's going to be really problematic, you know. He does lock in Vladimir, and we are waiting for the final pick.
Which is gonna be in the top lane, I believe.
I mean, a quick shout to SLT. You know, all this is like because of SLT. We are here able to play. I mean, huge shout out to them, and you know, their connection is the most
fastest,
like and the fastest and stablest. You know, for a league gamer, you need that stable ping. You know, if you're playing on other connections, you get you get tilted. You know, the ping is high. Someone is at home streaming Netflix or YouTube, and you're pissed off. But there goes SLT with their fiber connection. It's one of the best feelings playing on a stable ping.
And
So
then we have the Fiora picked in the top lane by Filthy.
there we go. So we are waiting for the loading screen. So till then, let's move on to the previous match. Let's talk about what happened on Watch One. Let's
what
analyze
happened was, Mem Masters, their team was scattered rather. I mean, what Lanka Lions did was they picked off on all the scattered players. I mean, Kane was caught out like a lot of times. Blue Akhtar, he was going Kane and he got caught out a lot of times. And now he's on his signature Jax pick. Jax has been a really signature champion for the Master 46.
So let's see how it plays out. But what do you think the team Me Masters could do better from watching the last game? You know, what advice are you like prepping them?
Go with the team fights instead of like depending on picks, solo picks.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, as being facing the Lanka Lions team, they do have like strong rotation. They are a team known for their team match. They always rotate together. They are like the wolf pack. You fight one, all of them are there. So I mean, they should be able to counter that. Get some good vision, know where they are, and we have Ash in the mid lane who's known to go bot, dive their bot lane and get the ADC lead.
He's a person who's known to roam a lot.
And we also have like Mojo on Alistar, which is really good with his Alistar.
He's really good in an Alistar. And since we have the Tristana down in the bot lane, Alistar being picked is actually quite good because he can engage onto him, and Sivir could actually get some real damage onto them.
It's true. His Alistar is scary. I played off with his Alistar. It's really scary. As a Tristana, he could cancel your rocket jump and he could mess you up, man. It's so annoying as Alistar like jumping on you and stunning you and messing you up.
So you guys were up against Mem Masters, I believe, right?
Yes, I was against him.
So how was it going up against that team?
I mean, they had really good rotations and they drafted it well. They were doing the same thing to us. What happened to them? They were just picking us off one by one and they just eventually got a good lead, but they had like an early game lead and they ended it off. We had like a late game comp. They delayed us as much as they could, and
I mean, looking at these two comps, I mean, they are both late game comps, I believe. I mean, we have that Jax who is like really unstoppable when it comes to late game. He can really split push. So I believe what Masters are trying to do is they're trying to go for a 1-3-1. With that Sivir who has a really good wave clear and the Fiora who is actually a really good split pusher and a really good 1v1 champion. And on the side of Masters, they're more into the team fight oriented picks.
Yeah, true. I mean, we have an Ornn there and you can just focus, like force the engages. You can, ult them, knock them up, get the engage on, then you have Vladimir to follow up. It's going to be real hectic, if they don't coordinate well. So I think it's best for them to, be coordinated a little more.
Yeah, it is.
Right, and so then we do have Phantom Charger on Azir because I'm surprised how that is going to work.
We'll be able to see how Ash will go up against that Azir. We'll be expecting a lot of exciting League of Legends in this Game 2 Finals matchup.
So we are heading on into the loading screen. So let's take a look into the runes. So we are seeing Vladimir with Predator on. Predator. I mean, it's really scary. You can just roam around, put your ult, get a kill, and then you have, like Ornn with Grasp of Undying, and it's as usual.
A pretty solid pick. So
we are back into the game. So
why don't
let's-
we bring the scoreboard up?
Yeah.
Yeah, Blade?
Give me a second. And we are back with the scoreboard. Let me rearrange this so it's easier. What the hell?
And there we go.
Oh shit.
Oh, you messed up.
Oh god. Am I playing?
All right, it's fine. Let's leave it like that. Let's leave it like that. I believe we're gonna see an early invade, but they might not because these two teams they know each other. So stop messing with it already. It's almost like we have the bot lane in the bot. Yeah.
Yeah. So there goes the bot lane with there. I mean, it's a hard. I don't know. I don't think I can move it. So we are in. Both the teams are waiting in the bushes. You know, expecting that early invades. You know, since Meme Master is a team known for that early invade, they are trying to get.
You
cheesy.
mean Lanka Lions? Lanka Lions.
I mean,
Ace-Lord, he's a really invading. He's a really invading player. I mean, he invades a lot. I mean.
True, but
once he hits level 3, he's just gonna go farm in the enemy jungle. That's what he does all the time.
You should not deny the fact that we have like Blue Octar, the Master 46. He's like really scary. When he gets ahead, he could just 1v5 the team. He's really good. So you should watch out for him because
you should watch out for his Jack spec.
So we are in the game. The blue team is starting off red, and the red team is starting off blue.
Getting that.
Yeah, I mean, both the teams are starting off in the bot side, so the rotation will be by the junglers to the top side, maybe contesting the top scuttle, and yeah, maybe early top gank. Maybe we don't know what to expect yet. You know,
quite a bit of pull coming down from that Sevire's ricochet.
So let's talk about the matchup. So how do you think is the Jax versus Rammus matchup is going to be? Jax is a hybrid champion, and he is pretty scary late game. I don't think Rammus
could be able to stop him, but in the early game, Rammus does have the upper hand rather than Jax because he does have that taunt on him, so he could get some really scary damage off onto him.
Yeah, and we do see in the bot lane there is a slight farm lead, and in the middle lane, so we are seeing farm lead on Meme Master sides, and a surprising fact here, Own is just 0 CS. I mean, he's just got his first CS now. He's zoned off the CS. That's well played by Filthy there. So he's having that lane control in top.
Yep. I mean, Fiora is really scary, man. I mean, and you got to give it to Filthy. He's one of the best top laners in Sri Lanka. But let's not forget Booyah. He's part of the Sri Lankan team, man. He's that other best top laner in Sri Lanka. I mean,
it's 2018. You could expect anything, man. Like anyone could be anything. ADC's got shattered. And
it's season 8.
Yeah, season 8. Anyone can win. IG won.
Look at that damage. I mean, I believe that you're a bit saddened by the fact that IG has won. I mean, I'm a huge Fnatic fan, man. I mean, I get you. I feel you right there.
I mean, how does that happen? 0-3. IG just dominated that game. It was so sad. But in mid lane, we are seeing why Phantom picked that Azir. He is dominating Ashe. He is, pressuring him for every CS.
Vladimir a lot with using Azir.
I mean, it looks like to me all the lanes are winning. And what do you think, Lanka Lion has under their cards to, play to get that, lead up? They are underperforming, like, individually. It's really hard. So what do you think they have on plan?
Their best strategy is going for team fights. They do not want to win 1v1s. They just want to get on the team fight comp. And they'll be, they do have that team fighting comp as well. So I believe that Lanka Lions are looking to go into the late game. They're a really good mid to late game team. So what they would be doing is they would be going for that team fights. They would be going for those rotations.
I mean, we do see Rammus, moving around the, Dragon Pit. He's trying to get those, cheesy little gang in bot lane, but I think he's going to be spotted. And we see Tristana jumping in, but gets, pushed away. And
Rammus comes in, taunts. This could be first blood heal used by the Severe.
And that's one.
That's
what,
two
two
summoners
down.
burned.
Yeah. So I mean, it's going to be hard for Severe, but that was well played.
That was very well
That was
played,
really
but-
good ward plays by Mojo to
Yeah.
see the gank in coming, or it would have been really nasty. Just imagine a Ram is taunting you. You will be like watching yourself die.
Yeah, that's you're gonna watch yourself die, and you can do nothing about it. And Ash takes quite a lot of poke damage from the Azir pick. I mean, props out to Phantom Charge over there. That pick was like, unexpected of him.
But one thing is worrying me here. I saw the farms shift towards Meme Master, but it's slowly shifting towards Lanka Lions.
Towards the Lanka Lions.
So it's maybe they are getting their grip back on.
Yeah, they are getting their grip back on there. I mean, in the top lane, we have the Ornn and the Fiora who had that early CS lead, and he is back onto that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. We have earned them.
We
you know,
have. I
after
mean,
such a huge struggle of getting those tiny bars in the correct positions, we have earned you the proper scorecard. So bear with us, and we are in the game. So we do see both the top laners buy back, and we do see Azir with a Stinger, and Vladimir with a Boots to get that Predator. Now we could see some play happening, because the Predator
Yes.
is now
Yeah,
available for Vladimir, and they are both level 6. So what do you think? Where is going to Vladimir visit first? He's a player known to just visit lanes. and all
yeah,
of them.
get some kills.
Yeah.
I believe he would be starting to do that. He'll start pushing into he'll start pushing into his lane and start roaming down bot. He would start roaming down top. I mean, those two lanes could use some help from the jungler and the mid lane as well.
But
I mean,
Yeah.
we are seeing Vladimir coming down, but he gets spotted by that. Does he get spotted though?
No, it's
by that
there.
Scribot?
I mean, I don't know, because it's their own ward, and I think Azir pick is really good here because Vladimir cannot roam because Azir will be
he
shoving
does,
the lane.
he does
every
have a
single
really
time.
good wave play as well.
So I mean, I think that's the plan behind this pick, because get good wave clear, don't let Ash roam, just keep him in mid, have a friendly chat with both of them,
Yeah.
just farm and not let him anywhere else, because Severe needs all that gold to get late game to do damage, because once she gets that first item, it's gonna be
really painful.
Yeah, imagine that Storm Razor crit jumping off each and every one. It's gonna be hectic.
It's
dude.
gonna
Like,
be hectic, man.
So we do see top lane, top lane is pretty even now, and it's like, battle of the tanks, and Akhtar does get spotted, try to get that, sneaky gank, but he does get spotted. And so the game is going stable so far, and we haven't seen Ram has, delivered, he has delivered one gank, but he's still, farming.
Yeah, he's still
in-
farming, waiting for that level 6. I mean, once he hits level 6, he can actually start pushing in lanes, pushing in towers as well, because his ultimate actually does a lot of damage to towers.
So, and we do see, Ornn get the priority over Fiora's lane, and they are crashing a wave to Fiora's turret. It's going to be hard. Fiora is managing to maintain it. She's, playing around, but let's see how this goes. Ornn is rotating there. Ornn doesn't rotate. He's back to the lane.
He just went to drop a ward, I believe.
Yeah, so, but, it's kind of shifting play. When you see the first 3 minutes, we were seeing that Fiora keeping Ornn on a zero farm. Now it's like the other way.
It's Ornn doing that thing to Fiora once again. And level 6 hit by the bot laners.
We could see
We
some
could
sort
see
of
some
fight.
action. We could see some kind of action. But then again, we have to give props to Div SL for picking that Taric onto that Alistar, because once he engages, he could just use his stun onto Alistar and, escape back to safety.
Nice ricochet, nice damage there, man. And there we go. So, what do you think? I mean, Ornn is a really, really annoying champion. Don't you agree?
He is.
I mean, he's got shield, CC, and a big, like a big CC.
He's got a lot of CC as well. So
I mean, a lot of CC. That's really annoying, man.
and he's got damage as well.
Damage
dude,
as well.
like,
I mean,
that champion's just unbalanced. I mean, props out to the Riot balancing team for balancing champions.
it's really crazy.
For
When they-
nerfing champions that do not need nerves, and for buffing champions
who don't need-
that needs to be nerfed. I mean,
and
that
was,
is the dragon secure by the side of Lanka Lions.
That was a sneaky dragon.
That was really sneaky.
I
We
wasn't
didn't even
expecting
we weren't
that.
expecting
Yeah, we
that.
didn't expect it. They were like, getting the drag. It was really easy. They calculated it. They knew the bot lane was going to reset, and they got that drag.
They got
That's
that
great by them.
first rake.
We do see the teams playing on, but we do see the CS lead shift towards, in the mid lane. It's totally towards,
And the goal level is equal on both sides.
So it's almost equal. I mean, it depends on whoever is gonna get that first blood is gonna have that momentum of this game to carry it forward.
Yes,
So
yes.
they are, they should, both the teams should watch out, to get that engaged. But in the jungle, we do see, Jax power farming, getting his items, and he's almost.
Once he gets his items, he gets really unstoppable, man.
And we do see, the good thing, the Lanka Lions are getting the vision. They have lots of ping put down, and they are, getting that vision.
Yep.
This is one of the top teams this is the top team in Sri Lanka.
Yeah,
So
these
we
are
are
the top
seeing
teams
them,
in Sri Lanka.
put down that vision. Maintain their vision. They have like it's like really lit, and they are part of the map. They have control on the map. It's like if you come into our jungle, we will mess you up.
We
It's
will
sort of
mess
like
you
that.
up. That's what happens.
So we are waiting on we're waiting on plays, and Mojo is trying to roam to mid, but he hasn't, roamed. He's back to his lane, and we are waiting to. We are just waiting for action, man.
We're
Nothing's happening.
still waiting. It's 11 minutes and still no action.
I mean, don't jinx them,
Okay, I won't.
I mean,
I mean, previous game it was tons of action, man. We were expecting a lot of action in the bot lane, but it's just farming.
I guess. Since both of them are all in lanes, it's gonna be really hard. It's messed up. Both of them are all in. If one all ins, the other one can all in. It's just weird.
It gets weird.
So the teams are contesting for vision, and the Herald is disturbed, because of the Tiamat proc. She just gets disturbed.
Oh, stun missed. Small sidestep by Jax to dodge that stun.
I mean, both the teams are maintaining their vision. They are, they are progressing towards. I mean, both the teams are not giving their advantage over map. They are sweeping each other's vision. They are warding. It's looking pretty competitive.
It's all mind games this time. Like in the previous game, it was.
Oh, we just see the Herald go out, but Rammus just jumps in, and there goes the.
Here comes the ultimate by Own. That was a nice ultimate right there, but Azir pushes them back.
Well played by Azir. That nice and well-placed ultimate over there.
Yeah, that was a well-placed ultimate by Own. You gotta give props to that Own, man. Prediction level on that guy is
But we
just
just see bot
unbelievable.
rotate into mid, but now there's going to be a problem onto Ornn, because Ornn does not have his ultimate on laning phase, and Ornn's ultimate is like on a really long cooldown. So he should watch out for that, because Fiora does have ultimate, and Ornn is under a lot of pressure in the lane.
She will be able to get some damage onto that tower as well. Push some push that wave into the tower.
Because Fiora is one of the most carriest champions.
Oh my God! Look at that damage onto the Azir. He just used his barrier and flash, and Vladimir used his flash right there. I think he was gonna think that Azir gets ignited, but no damage right there.
And we just see top fight breaking on top lane, and Ashe goes over aggressive there, and I believe Ashe is getting caught out, but we do see Rammus approaching from the other side,
and Jax backs off.
Jax backs off. It's a well secured thing, but Azir, just manages to survive. That's what I was talking about.
He just manages to survive.
I mean, that's what I was talking about. That Vlad pick, he pressures them so much.
Yeah, it does.
So I mean, I think Azir is sort of a good pick here, because you could escape.
Yeah,
you could save yourself.
He could save himself really easily. Well, looking at the farm, Willy Wonka does have a slight lead over Nightmare.
I mean,
and both ADCs have completed their storm races, so you can see the crits popping off from that Severe from the ricochet.
There we go. I mean, the bot lane is where is the action, man? Everyone is
the action?
Everyone is calm, and
calm and
the goal
quiet,
lead is
and
just the
they're
same.
not doing anything.
They're both playing safe, but the scary fact is that Jax, even though there is no play happening, the Jax is slowly farming. And once he gets
he already has 94 CS.
Yeah, once he gets his second item, it's going to be really hard for them to contain him, because you won't expect that damage, coming off like from Jax. You see like him jumping onto you, and
we see him camping down the bot lane. He is camping inside that bush over there. One more push from Nightmare and them would actually get them killed, but they opt to recall.
So what do you predict is going to happen? Like let's make a prediction. Who is
I'd
going to
say
get the
they
first
just
blood?
back out for the first blood. I don't know, man.
Just make a
It seems
prediction.
pretty even. I don't want to. Okay, we could be looking at one, but Jax managed to jump off to safety.
I mean, that's one of the best things about Jax. You know, if you're in trouble, you know,
You can just press your Q and just escape.
jump off and you can engage with it. And in late game, it has
And
such
we
a low
see them,
cooldown.
Lanka
Herald
Lions
is-
are starting to do Rift Herald. And we see Azir and the Fiora coming down to the Herald area.
I mean, it's gonna be really hard because we do see them coming in.
Here comes
Ornn's
the ultimate
ultimate
by
is
the
coming in, but
Ornn,
nice.
It misses. That was
sidestep,
nice.
but,
That was a nice escape by the Azir.
and the Herald gets reset. Well played by Lanka Lions to reset the Herald
But
smartly.
it is a 2v1. It is a 2v1 in the bot lane. But Herald will be able to. Herald will get secured by the Meme Masters.
Yeah, that was well played by B-Master.
Yeah, that was really well played
This Azir pick is working,
Yeah,
surprisingly.
it is
It's
surprisingly
I
working.
mean,
And they managed to secure the
Herald.
Herald.
I mean, it's a she, right? The Herald is a she.
Is it?
Yeah, I believe Herald is a she. And Sivir gets
And
dived
Wonga
off.
is getting dived on. He could be
With the
killed.
first
First blood
blood.
goes on to Tariq. 16 minutes into the game.
And Flash goes down. You know, Fiora pops her Flash and teleport at the same time. You know, it was an expected dive, you know, coming off Alistar and Tristana. You never, ever leave the ADC alone on the turret. She will be
Yeah.
dived. And it's,
I mean,
think
Tariq had that ultimate, so he could, like, you know, get that in.
you know,
Yeah.
it happens. You know, my best play would be like, you know, getting that Herald in the mid, you know, contesting for turret because they are all on the, you know, the bot turret.
And that would be the first tower going
Yeah.
on to the side of Lanka Lions,
They should
evening
be-
the goal score, I believe.
Yeah, even in the goals.
By the way, it's Lanka Lions with the lead.
I mean, it's well played. This is what I'm talking about. They are using the Herald, but it's a little bit too late because you have Ornn, and he's very annoying on the turret because
Yeah.
he uses.
And he will be. And here comes Ash's cell.
And
That was a really well placed ultimate
I believe
by.
Ash will go down, but he just manages to escape there. But there you go. And the Herald is taken down.
No towers on the side, taken down from the side of Lanka Lions. They managed to save their mid tower with a sliver of health.
I mean, Herald does, you know, barely goes down. So, and it's so sad. You know, the turret is just,
one
you know.
more attack would have done the job, but
Yeah.
Lanka Lions managed to secure it.
I mean, you know, it feels bad. You know, you have the turret in a teeny tiny bit of health. Just, you know, it's just standing there and your
Yeah.
Herald is dead. Poor Herald.
Right,
And-
it's so upsetting,
and
right?
they are contesting another dragon.
They are getting this. They will be able to secure this dragon uncontested, and they do secure.
that tempo. Both the teams are in. I mean, still Lanka Lions does have the lead, but Meme Master is back. They are confident. They know they can make the plays.
They can make those plays. I mean, they'll be doing it for the memes, and they'll be able to take us to game 3, I guess. But let's not forget that it's Lanka Lions that they are up against. And we still have the mid lane tower still on the sliver of health. It hasn't been taken down yet.
But I mean, they could, build a slow wave and crash dive onto mid. And, the tower does have one health. You can't do anything.
That was the 1-3-1 prediction that I gave earlier on the split push from Jax and Fiora. I mean, Jax and Fiora, two really good split pushes, and one more to attack, just do the job. They managed to secure the tier 1 mid lane tower.
It's well played, and we do see Jax sneakily waiting for the Vladimir. Ash gets jumped down, but Ash uses his, he just goes away. He uses his block pool, and there goes the ultimate onto him.
Onto Ash. And here comes the cavalry, ladies and gentlemen. Ash could be in trouble here. He flashes back to safety, but that was a really failed ultimate by Phantom Charger. But Ash is in trouble.
Will go down.
He will go down. He gets knocked up, and the Master 46 slays Ash itself.
I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Blue Akhtar is the person you should watch out because he is scary.
He gets scary. I mean, he already has 2 kills to his name.
I mean, he is the hide on the bush. He could hide on the bush and jump you, and that literally happened.
That literally happened just now.
So we are, I mean, both their carries on the, they all have the kills. They have, Fiora does have 3-1, and Jax is 2-1, and it's going to be really hard, side of Lanka Lions. In terms of gold, they do have, a lot of lead. But in terms of, looking at the carries are still deficient. They need, I mean, Lanka Lions should focus on, funneling the gold to, Tristana, because she is going to be the main source of damage along with Vladimir. You need to get those skills on the carries because it's going to be really hard. But you see in the Meme Master side, you have all the carries with the gold. So what is going to happen, do you think? Where is the next fight going to break down? The Baron is still up.
Baron's still up, so I believe that Baron is... I believe that the fight will go on to that Baron. Fight will happen inside that Baron pit. So whoever goes to Baron first will be baiting the other team for a Baron, for a fight inside the Baron pit.
We do see them contesting for the Baron vision.
Yeah, they are roaming towards the Baron side, and we do see Meme Masters as well hiding inside those bushes over there.
I mean, it's nice to see a match where people actually ward and get those wards up. It's actually soothing to the eyes.
And they have already started taking the Baron. They actually managed to do a lot of damage onto the Baron.
And they are like Meme Masters are waiting for they know that they're
waiting for that engage. But look at Phil T on that Fiora. He is split pushing the bot lane.
I mean, he does have teleport. He could come in at any time. The
and
engage
here comes
goes
that engage
on
by Ornn. Gets that knock up onto Master 46. He will get slain down here. That's a shot down onto the Jax.
That was so close.
That was close.
Ornn's ultimate hit him on the last side of the hitbox, or he could have just jumped away.
But let's not forget that Ornn has recalled. He will be going to save the bot lane tower. It's a 4v4 matchup. It's a 4v3 matchup rather.
And Fiora does have teleport still. This could still turn around.
Yeah, this could still turn around as well.
And Volplay,
and here comes the Taric ultimate. Gets popped on. Willy Wonka is in trouble. He gets a lot of damage by here. Look at the damage onto Alista. Alista gets taken down by SLT. And one more attack would do the job. Nightmare takes down Willy Wonka.
I mean, that is the first kill of Nightmare. And
that was the first kill. Now he's just gonna keep on killing you on and on.
He's gonna first win. They are gonna get the Baron. They are getting it. They are doing it fast. And Azure is the only person alive. And I believe they should make some sort of miracle happen. Get in, get out.
They will.
Do something. It's gonna be really hard. If they get the Baron, they would be able to siege with Tristana. Sieging is very scary, along with
the Mountain Drake buff as well. I mean. And they do manage to get that, they managed to secure the Baron as well.
They are, it's going to be hard. They have that Baron buff. And I think, the side of Meme Masters, they should, push those lane and not let them, not get picked off and push the lane. And, have that, lane priority, or it's going to be really hard.
Yeah, it is going to be really hard for Meme Masters.
Because they are going to be now splitting from all the sides. Lanka Lion is going to try to close the game. They do have, 2 full minutes on Baron. So they are trying to, push, get that ending game.
And we have another Drake coming up as well in 40 seconds.
I mean, it is an Infernal Drake, so that's going to be heavily contested in this game.
It's going to be heavily contested.
So we do have there, and Ornn, we do see all of them approaching to the Drake side, and they are there. And Tristana is farming the Raptors. They are getting ready for the Drake, and they are clearing the bot lane vision. And so, what do you think? What do you think is like, you know, the best plan for side of me Master? They are facing a gold deficit, but they do have their carries up.
They do have their carries up, and what they should be doing is they should still be going for that 3-1-3 split push. I mean, Fiora just managed to get a lot of damage onto the towers even without any Drake buffs. But the thing is, Ornn is really troublesome, and that engaged by SLT.
Jax just manages to jump off, but Jax gets
slain by.
Just kill him, and Azir jumps onto Ornn, and they are trying to collapse on Ornn.
But then again, he could be in trouble. Ornn could be in trouble here. There's 4 men coming to him. But look at the side of
I mean, the Meme Masters bot lane turret is falling. They are using their momentum, but Ornn falls off. But in the end, before the trade, they are getting the tier 3
inhibitor tower as well. They'll be able to get this tower, this inhibitor as well. They will keep pushing. And they do have the inhibitor. They do have the Baron empowered minions. They will look to close the game, but
they are trying to close it out.
They are trying to close it down. That is an. One more
pushes them
engage would do the trick. That is an engage over there. Manages to stun down onto Phantom Charger. DUSL taking a lot of damage over there. He gets...
That was
SL
really nice
gets destroyed inside the base.
That was really nice. Mojo
But then again, look at the Nexus towers. They are falling down.
They did push, and Nightmare is going aggressive. He's trying to get as much damage as possible. And Jax,
but look at this Ramus. He just got a double kill. And he will be slain as well thanks to Jax. And
Jax they are just chasing that Ramus away. He's just like Hot Wheels spinning through the map. He's just running there. He's just
running around. It's like running in the 90s, man.
It's really hard.
Level 6 master spam. Once again, he's gonna...
He's just, flexing his mastery. You know, I'm level 6. You can't catch me. I'm like a little Hot Wheels running around the map,
Yeah, he's just gonna keep running around,
But,
man.
I mean, this is gonna be really hard. They do have all their turrets down, and it's gonna be,
it's gonna be really hard, right?
The next push is the deciding push. So.
Yeah, the next push, that's this next team fight. And it is an Ocean Drake
coming up, and it's gonna be the 4th Drake. That's really scary.
It's really scary. I mean, an Ocean Drake and a Vladimir are really AP champion.
Yeah, he could just, engage, re-engage. That's the point of, Ocean Drakes. You have that re-engage and engage, and you can't do anything, more than that. Oh my God, this is, sad to watch. They are one of the best teams in Meme Master, and I do want them to win here, but it's gonna be hard. They do need to.
It's gonna be hard, yeah.
They gotta, pick them off one by one, like
one
they did
by one.
Ornn.
But then again, they are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. So one more final push would do the trick, but will they be able to? Will Lanka Lions prevail to their name? Will they manage to win?
It's gonna be hard because both the teams are good. I love both the teams, but maybe Meme Masters, they are, I believe it's Lanka Lions, trap. They are, giving Ornn to a side lane. Go kill Ornn while we, take your. All of your base. They are, baiting them to kill Ornn.
Okay, here comes that siege. Look at the damage onto that tier 2 tower.
And we will be looking at, they are, pushing the top tier 3 tower. It's going to be hard. Both the teams are looking for engage, and Jax tries to go in, but they do walk back. That Ramus is spinning here and there. It's confusing to watch. Severe is back. All of them are waiting for a fight. Now, this could be the deciding fight.
This could be the deciding team fight, ladies and gentlemen. And
here
gets Jax. Jax is caught out. He will get slain, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of damage coming onto it. Here comes the Ornn ultimate. And Booyah slays Master 46. And that is the engage. This could be the end. This could be the end that we were looking for. Alista gets taunted and stunned. He gets slain by DUSL and Phantom Charger and Willy Wonka. Really low health over here. Ace Lord spamming that mastery. Gets that kill. I believe that is an ace.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Filthy is still alive. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, you Lanka Lions are your 2018 SLT eSports champions.
That was a really, really
Yeah,
exciting match.
that was
That was like,
exciting to watch.
let's talk about it, man. That match was, so even from the beginning. And
Yeah,
it
it was.
really
And
just
then
broke out.
we saw Lanka Lions popping up.
Yeah.
That was really well played by the Lanka Lions. So we do have a short commercial break coming up. We'll see you guys after short break.
Stay tuned, guys.
Yeah, stay tuned.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the SLT eSports Championship 2019. We just saw the conclusion of the League of Legends final. It was Phoenix Gaming's Lanka Lion taking on Meme Masters again from Phoenix Gaming. So it was a friendly match between the two, but in the end, it was Lanka Lions who was victorious. I mean, they are technically the national team of the country for League of Legends. They represent the country in the Asian Game qualifiers, if I'm not mistaken, and they'll be going abroad to represent Sri Lanka in the World Championship as well. So they are the strongest League of Legends team in the country right now. So first of all, I'm going to be talking to the Meme Masters captain. Hi, man. What's your name?
Ruslan.
Ruslan, y'all had, I think it was a close game, in my opinion. I don't have a huge knowledge on League of Legends, but I think it was a close game. What went wrong for y'all?
We did well in the early game, I guess, but then we slowly started to fall off because we got caught, basically.
Was it during both games? Is this the same thing that happened?
Yeah.
So y'all have been coming for SLT over the years. Was this the first time that y'all came to the finals, or has this been a repeat of each and every year?
Actually, last year's SLT, we couldn't compete. That's actually a funny story. Because one of our players came late and we had to give a walkover. So this is like our first SLT, actually.
Okay, so you must be really happy with the team then. First SLT coming in at runners-up, you must be proud of the team.
Yeah, actually, I think my team did pretty well. We got to improve on some stuff, like macro, basically. We lack a bit of macro, I guess. Other than that, they played really well. And
so coming back next year?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, thank you very much, man. Guys, a round of applause for the captain of Meme Masters from Phoenix Gaming. And now, for the winning captain from Phoenix Gaming, Lanka Lions, the champions for League of Legends. Hi, man. Hello. Good win. You have been winning SLT, I think, from the start of SLT itself. Lanka Lions each and every time. Was this any different winning the title? Did you feel any different?
Well, for me personally, this is my first time on the roster. They picked me up when we are qualifying for the Asian Games. So they picked me up, and now I'm on Lanka Lions, and this is my first SLT as well. And I'm really proud to be in this team, to be representing Sri Lanka, going on forward to ISF, and winning this SLT is really like a big step forward for our team.
What do you think your chances are now? You'll represent Sri Lanka. You'll already know that the groups that y'all are in. What do you think your chances are internationally?
Honestly talking, it's going to be really hard. We are versus South Korea, one of the most dominant League of Legends countries in the world. Also Italy, and I believe the other team is Macedonia. I don't know about them, but Italy and South Korea are definitely going to be really hard for us. But for surely, we'll be giving it our best. We'll try to win it.
So if I'm not mistaken, South Korea is the team that Faker is in, right? Okay, so they're basically up against the best in the world. But I think these guys have a really good chance. They played really well. And other than that, if you need to pick one player who did the best in your team, pick someone.
Definitely, I'm going to give it to Ash SL, Ashik Salit. He's been playing out of his mind this tournament. He's basically the main carry. I play all around him, and I'm giving props to him. He's the best player.
Okay, so other than that, what do you have to say about the SLT Esports Championship as a whole?
Sorry, I didn't get you.
The tournament, what do you have to say about the tournament as a whole?
It's definitely the most advanced, like the pro tournament I've seen in Sri Lanka. The stage, everything from the stage to setup to schedules, everything was on time and done perfectly, like on international standards. I really love it. And I applaud SLT for taking such a step in Sri Lankan esports, like growing esports in the country. We as gamers, we love it a lot. We are like thrilled to see something like this happening in Sri Lanka.
Okay, thank you very much. Guys, another round of applause for Lanka Lions, the captain and the team itself. And they are the grand champions here, but do not forget they'll be representing Sri Lanka in the coming days in the World Championship for League of Legends as well. So do stay tuned in for updates with us on what is happening there as well. So we will be cutting into a short commercial break, but we do have more action-packed gaming coming your way. We do have another Call of Duty Finals happening. We have a lot of single-player titles left as well, so do not go anywhere. We will be back with you shortly.
eSports hit take a happy le palamu kaur the champion SLT eSports champion pada kagetaram awat eking eka jaga nawan yeta challenge eka mulai em sarasay game leka thada nodavani SLT name eka diwadin samagat karada kara manas puputu kara eka taranga kara daskam dan reude ratote SLT eSports hadawate mindful of glory all set high speed connectivity at its best east or west SLT is the best if gaming is a passion you know the rest
Free
Hi guys, so welcome back to the SLT eSports Championship 2018. We just saw the conclusion of an amazing League of Legends match, and now we are just going to be getting into a small interview with one of the top clans in the country, which is Nubalance, and I do have one of the admins with me. I have Sid, more known in the community as Volod. Volod, hi.
Hi.
කොහොමද tournament එක මේ වෙනකම්?
මේ වෙනකන් අපි හොඳට perform කරනවා. අපේ quarter finals වල ඉන්නවා Call of Duty team දෙකක්. ඒ වගේම finals වල Clash Royale එකක් ඉන්නවා. ඒ වගේම women's league එකෙත් අපේ හොඳට perform කරනවා.
දැන් දන්න තියාට Nubalance කියන්නේ ලංකාවේ සෑහෙන පරණ clan එකක්. කොච්චර කල්ද clan එක ආරම්භ කළා?
දැන් මේ 10 වෙනි අවුරුද්ද තමයි යන්නේ. 2008 open.
9 වෙනි අවුරුද්ද. 10 වෙනි අවුරුද්ද. කොහොමද clan එක ඇත්තටම පටන් ගත්තේ? වා මුලදී පටන් ගනිද්දි මේ හිටියද නැත්නම් පස්සේ join වුණේ කොහොමද clan එක ඇත්තටම පටන් ගත්තේ?
මුලින්ම clan එක පටන් ගත්තේ 4 දෙනෙක්ගෙන්. රමීස්, රවීන්, කුෂාන් සහ කසුන්. මම join වුණේ 2013. මගේ පළවෙනි LAN එක වෙන්නේ Genex LAN එක. ඊට පස්සේ තමයි අපි Nubalance join වෙන්නේ team එකක් විදිහට. දැන් මම මේ clan එකේ අවුරුදු 5ක් වෙනවා.
clan එකේ දැන් ඔයා admin කෙනෙක් මම හිතන්නේ ළඟදී තමයි admin උනේ මම හිතන්නේ ගිය අවුරුද්දේ හරි ඉතිසලා අවුරුද්දේ මොනවාද clan එකේ තියෙන බලාපොරොත්තු ඉදිරියට යන්න?
බලාපොරොත්තු තමයි අපේ අතර අපි බොලිබ ફોකස් කරලා තිබ්බේ Call of Duty වලට. ඊට පස්සේ අපි අපේ තිබ්බා ඒ වුණාට League of Legends team එකක් තිබ්බා හොඳ. ඒ වගේම Dota team එකක්, CS team එකක්. දැන් ඊට වඩා අපි අපේ දැන් ගත්තොත් tournaments ගොඩාක් titles තියෙනවා. ඉතින් මේ titles හැම එකටම වගේ අපේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් යොදවලා ඒ වගේම තමයි අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා. ඒ කියන්නේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් ගේම් ගහන එක විතරක් නෙවෙයි ඊට එහා ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ personal development වලටත් ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ skills develop කරන්නත් අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
දැන් Nubalance කියවම මම දන්න තරමින් ethics පැත්තෙන් සෑහෙන උඩින් හිටපු clan එකක් මම හිතන්නේ කවදාවත් ප්‍රශ්නයක් වෙලා තියෙනවා කියලා. මොකද්ද ඔයගොල්ලෝ clan එක ඇතුලේ කරන්නේ? ඒ කියන්නේ players ලව control කරන්නේ ඒගොල්ලෝගේ behavior එක බලන්න ඔයගොල්ලෝ මොනවද clan එක ඇතුලෙන් ඇත්තටම කරන්නේ?
අපි ඒ කියන්නේ අපේ තියෙනවා clan rules. ඒ කියන්නේ අපි clan එකට කවුරු හරි join වෙනකොට ඒගොල්ලන්ට rules කියලා දෙනවා. admin කෙනෙක් එහෙමත් නැත්නම් eSports manager කෙනෙක්. ඒ කියන්නේ අපේ hierarchy එකක් තියෙනවා. පොලිපේ තියෙනවා administratorsලා, ඊට පස්සේ ඉන්නවා eSports managersලා, ඊට පස්සේ ඉන්නවා wing leadersලා, ඊට පස්සේ team leadersලා. ඉතින් clan එකේ යම්කිසි ප්‍රශ්නයක් වෙනවා නම් යම්කිසි team එකක මුලින්ම ඒක අර level වලස තමයි escalate වෙන්නේ. එමෙන්නතෝ කෙලින්ම කවුරු හරි ගිහිල්ලා clan එක කඩාගෙන යන්න හදන්නේ නැහැ. නමුත් සමහර වෙලාවට ගොඩාක් අවස්ථාවලදී අපි දැකලා තියෙනවා මේවා admin level එකට විතරක් එන්නේ නැතුව eSports level එකෙන්ම මේ ප්‍රශ්න විසඳ ගන්න අපිට ලැබිලා තියෙනවා. ඒකට හේතු වෙලා තියෙන්නේ ඒ කියන්නේ මේ admin ලාගේ දක්ෂතාවය විතරක් නෙවෙයි අපේ මේ ඉන්න හැම clan එකෙම හැමෝම යාළුවෝ 20ට ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් අපේ bond එකක් තියෙනවා. අපි family එකක් විදියට තමයි ඉන්නේ. ඒකින්ද මම දකිනවා ඒගොල්ලෝ එහෙම ප්‍රශ්න ඇති කරගන්න නැහැ. ප්‍රශ්නයක් ඇති වුණා අපිට ඒක ඉක්මනටම විසඳ ගන්න පුළුවන් අපේ clan එක.
තව ප්‍රශ්න තමයි ඔයගොල්ලෝගේ දැන් clan එකේ කිව්වා සෑහෙන hot titles කරනවා කියලා. Nubalance වලින් Call of Duty විතරක් නෙමෙයි දැන් Dota 2, CS, League of Legends, single player titles සෑහෙන කරනවා. ඔයෙන් මොනවාද දැනට තියෙන main titles ටික Nubalance එකේ? කියන්නේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් main titles ටික.
දැනට අපි ගිය අවුරුද්ද ගත්තොත් අපේ Call of Duty dominate කරා. මේ අවුරුද්දෙත් Team Spite එක සහ ආකන් ඒ ටීම් දෙකම Call of Duty dominate කරගෙන යනවා මේ අවුරුද්දම. දැනුත් ඒ ටීම් දෙකම තාම semi final වලට quarter finals play කරනවා මේ වෙලාවේ. ඊට පස්සේ අපි ගත්තොත් Overwatch අපිට ඉන්නවා හොඳම ටීම් එකක් Blackwatchලා ඒගොල්ලෝ. ඊළඟට Dota ටීම් එක Infinity Gaming. ඊට පස්සේ Tempestලා. ඒ වගේම semi final වලට එන්න පුළුවන් final වලට එන්න පුළුවන් teams හැම එකෙම ඉන්නවා. අපි League of Legends වල Nubalance Phase එක, Immortal Dynasty ඒ teams දෙක ඊළඟට CR players ලා Danielලා R&B ඒගොල්ලෝ සියලු දෙනාම ඒ කියන්නේ මේ ෆයිනල් වලට එන්න බලයි. FIFA wing එකක් තියෙනවා strong Venomලා Sadir ඒ කට්ටියක්.
සෑහෙන ටීම් සෑහෙන ප්ලේයර්ස් ලා ගන්න සෑහෙන ක්‍රීඩකයෝ ගන්න කොහොමලගේ මේ ටයිටල්ස් වලට යොමු කරලා තියෙනවා. දැන් හැම අවුරුද්දෙම හොඳම ක්ලෑන් එක තෝරනවා මේ හොඳම ක්‍රීඩකයන්ව තෝරන ඒ ටයිටල්ස් වලින් මොකද්ද Nubalance එකේ ප්ලෑන් එක දැන් ටයිටල්ස් දිනාගෙන ආවිලා කොහොමද මොකද්ද ප්ලෑන් එක අවුරුද්ද අන්තිමට?
Nubalance එක බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ ඒ කියන්නේ අපිට මොකක් හරි ටීම් ගේම් එකක් නම් at least අපේ තියෙනවා නම් strong team දෙකක් හදන්න. ඒ කියන්නේ first second හරි එහෙම නැත්නම් first third හරි එන්න පුළුවන් විදිහට ඒ කියන්නේ ටයිටල් එකේ ප්ලේසස් තුනෙන් දෙකක්වත් සෙකියුර් කරගන්න පුළුවන් විදිහට අපේ ටීම්ස් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා හදන්න තමයි අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. ඒගොල්ලන්ට අපි සපෝට් එක ලබා දෙලා තියෙනවා. ඒකට ඒගොල්ලෝ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලාත් මහන්සි වෙලා වැඩ කරනවා. ඉතින් අපි හිතනවා SLT එකේ ඊට පස්සේ SSCG එකේ වැඩිමනක්ම ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ ප්‍රතිඵල ලබා දෙවි කියලා අපිට.
ඊට අමතරව SLT ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ගැන මොකක්ද කියන්නේ? අවුරුදු 4ක් තිස්සේ මම හිතනවා නෝබලයින්ස් ඔයගොල්ලෝත් ඇවිල්ලා ඇති. මොනවද ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ගැන කියන්නේ? ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේ ඩෙවලොප්මන්ට් එක ගැන මොනවද කියන්නේ?
SLT එකට මුලින්ම අවුරුදු 4කට කලින් නෝබලයින්ස් මුලින්ම පාටිසිපේට් කරා. ඊට පස්සේ දැන් මේ අවුරුදු 4 පුරාවටම ගොඩක් ටයිටල්ස් එතකොට ගොඩක් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා මේ ප්‍රයිස් පූල් එක අනිතින් එහෙමත් වැඩි SLT එක. ඉතින් මම හිතන්නේ ගොඩක් ඇත්ලීට්ස්ලා සහභාගී වෙනවා. SLT SSCG කියන්නේ ලංකාවේ තියෙන ලොකුම ටූර්නමන්ට්ස් දෙක. ඉතින් මේ දෙක මිස් කරන්න කවුරුත් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ නැහැ. හැමෝම අනිවාර්යයෙන් සහභාගී වෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒක eSports වලට හොඳයි. මේ ට්‍රෙන්ඩ් එකක් සෙට් කරන්න මේ ට්‍රෙන්ඩ් එක හොඳයි කියලා තමයි කියන්නේ.
අපි මේ ඉන්ටර්වියු එක ඉවර කරන්න ඉස්සෙල්ලා අන්තිම ප්‍රශ්නේ. නෝබලයින්ස් වලට කවුරු හරි ජොයින් වෙනවා නම් මොනවද කරන්න ඕනේ?
නෝබලයින්ස් වලට ජොයින් වෙන්න පුළුවන් ක්‍රම කීපයක් තියෙනවා. එකක් තමයි අපිට අපේ වෙබ්සයිට් එක තියෙනවා nobalines.lk. ඒක through apply කරන්න පුළුවන්. එහෙම නැත්නම් ඕගොල්ලන්ට පුළුවන් Facebook page එක social media page එක through request එකක් දාලා අපිට accept ඒකට සහභාගී වෙන්න. ඒක කැමතියි කියලා කියන්නේ. එහෙමත් නැත්නම් අපේ ඉන්නවා මේ wing leadersලා හැම title එකටම. ඒගොල්ලොන් approach කරන්න. එහෙම නැත්නම් nobalines member කෙනෙක් through උනත් clan එකට join වෙන්න clan එක ගැන දැනගන්න ගන්න පුළුවන්.
හරි බොහොමත් ස්තුතියි වෝලඩ් මාත් එක්ක මේ කතා කරාට උඹලගේ clan එක ගැන. So guys, that was Warlord or Seth from Nobalines, one of the admins from Nobalines. He was just talking about how the clan has developed over the years and what you need to do to join the clan and the ethics that they use when handling their players and the titles that they are focused on as well. So we did have this chat with a lot of other clans. Most of the clients, they're all interested in developing esports in the country. They want their athletes to be going to the next level. They don't want them to get stagnated at one point. They want them to be practicing and get into the next level. So anyhow, guys, we will be back shortly with more single player titles as well as the Call of Duty Grand Finals as well. So do not go anywhere. We have more action-packed gaming coming your way in a few minutes. So we'll be cutting into a short commercial break right now.
ඉලෙක්ට්‍රොනික් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් හෙවත් eSports යනු තරඟකාරී ලෙස පරිගණක ක්‍රීඩාවලට යොමු වීමයි. ජාත්‍යන්තරව පිළිගත් තරඟකාරී ලෙස ක්‍රීඩා කරනු ලබන eSports ක්‍රීඩා රාශියක් තිබේ. මෙම ක්‍රීඩා නොයෙකුත් ආකාරයෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කළ හැක. පරිගණක, කොන්සෝල් සහ ජංගම දුරකථන. ඉතා ප්‍රසිද්ධ eSports ක්‍රීඩා වන්නේ League of Legends, Dota 2, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, FIFA, Call of Duty, Clash Royale. ඕනෑම පුද්ගලයෙකුට eSport ක්‍රීඩාවන් සඳහා සහභාගී විය හැක. ඉලෙක්ට්‍රොනික් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් යනු ක්‍රීඩාවකි. මේ ක්‍රීඩාවක් ලෙස ජාතික ඔලිම්පික් කමිටුව හා ආසියානු ඔලිම්පික් කවුන්සිලය මගින් හඳුනාගෙන ඇත. ජකාර්තා නුවර පැවති ආසියානු ක්‍රීඩා උළෙල සඳහා eSports එක්කර තිබුණේ. එපමණක් නොව මීළඟ ආසියානු ක්‍රීඩා උළෙල සඳහාද පදක්කම් සහිත ක්‍රීඩාවක් ලෙස eSports ඇතුළත් කර ඇත. ජාතික ඔලිම්පික් කමිටුව විසින් 2024 දී පවත්වන ඔලිම්පික් ක්‍රීඩා උළෙල සඳහාද eSports ඇතුළත් කිරීමට සාකච්ඡා කරමින් පවතී. වෘත්තීය eSports ක්‍රීඩකයන් සඳහා වැටුපක් ගෙවනු ලබන අතර ඔවුන් පුහුණුවීම්වල යෙදමින් රුපියල් බිලියන 4ක් වැනි විශාල ත්‍යාග මුදල් සහිත තරඟාවලි සඳහා සහභාගී වේ. ශ්‍රී ලාංකික eSports ක්‍රීඩකයන් තම රට නියෝජනය කරමින් ආසියානු සහ ලෝක eSports ශූරතාව වැනි තරඟාවලි සඳහා සහභාගී වී ඇත. ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව සඳහා ජාත්‍යන්තර ක්‍රිකට් කවුන්සිලය මෙන් eSports සඳහා ජාත්‍යන්තර eSports සංගමයද ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ eSports පාලනය කිරීම සඳහා ශ්‍රී ලංකා eSports සංගමයද කටයුතු කරයි. ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට පුහුණුවීම මගින් වෘත්තීය ක්‍රීඩා කණ්ඩායම්වලට හෝ ජාතික ක්‍රීඩා කණ්ඩායම්වලට එකතු වී මෙය වෘත්තියක් ලෙස කරගෙන යාමට අවස්ථාව උදා වී ඇත. 2007 දී ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට gamer.lk විසින් eSports ප්‍රථම වරට හඳුන්වා දෙනු ලැබිය. eSports ක්‍රීඩා කිරීම සඳහා හොඳම අන්තර්ජාල සම්බන්ධතාවය කුමක්ද? ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 අධිවේගී බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් ජාලය සතු ශ්‍රී ලංකා ටෙලිකොම් සමාගම විසින් හඳුන්වා දී ඇති SLT බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සම්බන්ධතාවය තුළින් eSports සඳහා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය අවම ලේටන්සි අගයක් සහිත ඔබ සඳහාම වෙන් වූ විශ්වාසදායී අන්තර්ජාල සබලතාවයක් සපයනු ලබයි. ඔබට ගැලපෙන විවිධ පැකේජ් රාශියක් සමගින් තත්පරයට මෙගාබිට් 100ට වඩා වැඩි වූ අධිවේගයක් සහ eSports සඳහාම ගැලපෙන පරිදි සකස් කරන ලද දත්ත හුවමාරු මාර්ග පද්ධතියක් සහිත ශ්‍රී ලංකා ටෙලිකොම් ආයතනය eSports සඳහා හොඳම තෝරා ගැනීම වේ. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.slt.lk වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. eSports සඳහා යොමු විය හැක්කේ කෙසේද? ප්‍රථම පියවර. විවිධ වූ eSports ක්‍රීඩා අතරින් ඔබ කැමති ක්‍රීඩාවක් තෝරා ගැනීම. දැනට ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ පිළිගත් ක්‍රීඩා 11ක් ඇති අතර සෑම වසරකම මේ සඳහා අලුතින් ක්‍රීඩා එකතු වේ. මෙම ක්‍රීඩා පිළිබඳ වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා esports.lk ranked-titles වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. දෙවන පියවර පුහුණු වීම. අන්තර්ජාලයට පිවිස අනෙකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට එරෙහිව ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට යොමු වන්න. වෙනත් කණ්ඩායම් සමග ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් විවිධ වූ ක්‍රමෝපායන් පුහුණු වීමට යොමු වන්න. එපමණක් නොව තමාට ආවේනික වූ ක්‍රීඩා කුසලතා වර්ධනය කර ගැනීමටද යොමු වන්න. තුන්වන පියවර. ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ පවතින තරඟාවලි සඳහා සහභාගී වන්න. තරඟාවලි තොරතුරු සඳහා www.gamer.lk වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. හතරවන පියවර. යාළුවන් සමග අලුත් ක්‍රීඩා කණ්ඩායමක් ආරම්භ කරන්න. නැතහොත් දැනට ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ පවතින ක්‍රීඩා කණ්ඩායමක් සමග එකතු වන්න. දැනට ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ විවිධ වූ දක්ෂකම් සහ හැකියාවලින් පිරි ප්‍රධාන ක්‍රීඩා කණ්ඩායම් 9ක් ඇති අතර මෙම කණ්ඩායම් පිළිබඳ වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා esports.lk/clans වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පස්වන පියවර. නිරන්තරයෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් තම හැකියාවන් වර්ධනය කරගන්න. ඔබ SLT eSports තරඟාවලිය වැනි තරඟාවලියක් ජයග්‍රහණය කළහොත් ඔබට ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ පිළිගත් eSports ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු බවට පත්විය හැක. SLT eSports තරඟාවලිය සඳහා සහභාගී වී විනෝද වන්න. SLT eSports තරඟාවලිය eSports වෙත පිවිසීම සඳහා ඇති හොඳම තරඟාවලියයි. ඔබ කැමති ක්‍රීඩාවක් සඳහා ඇතුළත් වී ඔබගේ eSports ගමන් මඟ ආරම්භ කරන්න. අනාගතයේ ක්‍රීඩාව හෙවත් eSports හි ප්‍රවීණ ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු වීමේ ප්‍රථම පියවර මෙයයි. ඔබව SLT eSports තරඟාවලිය සඳහා සාදරයෙන් පිළිගනිමු.
sun between our eyes. Stand and fight under the lights on the higher stage. A part of your life they can't take away, just like the blood running through your veins. Everyone's watching through your eyes. There's only two options, win or die. Win or die. Win or die. It went from a spark to an open flame. Now destiny's calling out your name. So reply, so reply. There's a power that's underneath, and you can't see it till you believe. On the edge of infinity. Feel the rush under the lights on the higher stage. A part of your life they can't take away, just like the blood running through your veins.
Alright guys, so welcome back to the SLT eSports Championship 2018, and it has been one amazing day today as well. So this is the third day of the tournament. We've had 2 exciting days, and today has been action-packed all around. The finals are happening. So today we do have a very special guest with us. We have Jalanda Malagamo here, a top racer in the country, the third top racer in the country, an international racer in his own right, and he is going to be trying his hand at project cars. He's talking to a few people right now. Let's go have a chat with him. He has a lot of fans gathered around him. Obviously, as soon as people see him, you know, there's enough and more people just lined up, just flocking here. So immediately, as soon as he came here, I had a couple of people just running up to me and asking, is Jalanda Malagamo really here, and what is he going to do? So I said that we're going to get him to play Project Cars, the simulator. So we do have him moving forward. Let's see how he's going to fare. This is one of the top racer in the country. He's going to be trying his hand at Project Cars. So he's going to be playing with the paddle shift. So guys, what an honor to have him here, trying out our Project Cars simulator, and we'll have a chat with him later on to see whether it is actually the real racing feeling that you get while playing. Obviously, you don't have the, you know, the real life experience, but when it comes to driving skill and all, let's have a chat with him afterwards whether it is the actual experience that you get from the simulator. But the steering is gone. I think there is a problem with the steering. Let me check on it. I'm really sorry. Let me check on it. I'm really sorry about that. It seems to be... Seems to be... It's very unfortunate that this is happening. Let me check what is up. Seems to have disconnected. Let's see, reconnecting it. Okay, we'll try and switch the pieces. I'm really sorry. Let's try and switch. Since there seems to be a little bit of technical difficulty, we'll try and get it sorted out until then. So we are just about to select the map. Okay, we are back to the game. So he is off with the pedal shift as well, shifting very well. And took the corner very well as well. So this is what a real driver is like. We had a lot of people playing it on automatic. This is insane driving. That was very unfortunate because the other guy cut across. Absolutely amazing. And mind you, he is driving on manual and not automatic. This game is extremely, extremely hard for someone who has even played it for years and years to drive on manual. And to be able to drive like this, it just goes to show if you are a real racer itself, I mean, it does carry a lot of weight. Taking the corners very well as well. And if you see the shifting, it is perfect as it can get. Just a pure experience of actually driving a race car. When it comes to shifting, he's actually now getting the hang of it now. He's got used to the track. He has got used to the steering and the shifting as well as how much response he is getting. This is the experience that you get from an actual racer. It's amazing to see here, and I think everyone here is very lucky to witness him here at the event itself, at an eSports Championship event. What amazing driving. Seems to be spinning out of control. And back on track we are. Absolutely amazing. I mean, I played this the entire 3 days. I was playing it on auto and I was spinning out of control the majority of the time. We had a small competition between my co-hosts as well. And both of us were majority of the time driving on auto, spinning out of control. So we are into the last lap. It's just really good cornering. into the last stretch here. Just look at the crowd gathered around us. So I think that's into the last stretch, if I'm not mistaken, or actually it's the second sector. And that's on to the final stretch. Guys, a round of applause for joining us for this lovely experience. So I want to have a chat with you. What did it feel like? Did you think that, it does justice to actual racing?
Yes, depending on how you get used to it. So sometimes it's almost 99% of driving a simulator and on a race car, because sometimes we all have a simulator at home. Because when we cannot go to circuit, what we do is we are on the simulator all the time. So it's very good to learn, and depending on the simulator you have, sometimes you can even adjust the brakes, tires, pressures, camber, everything. So I think every professional driver has his own simulator.
Other that, what can you give as an advice for someone who is playing the simulator here to improve? Because a lot of people tried it out on manual, they were failing miserably. Like I said, I was failing miserably as well. What pointers can you give us?
You mean to drive manually?
Yes.
Yeah, because nowadays I think everyone is used to move on the automatics and pedal shifts. Even the racing cars are all pedal shift now. So even among the racing drivers, if you want to get someone who can drive a manual, is very difficult to find. But in nowadays, we have to start with the manual car. So I still prefer using a manual car, but unfortunately all the race cars are pedal shift now.
Okay. Other than that, what do you think about the event so far? I mean, this is the first time that you came for a gaming event like that. What do you think of it?
It's amazing. I'm so impressed to see how passionate the Sri Lankans are with these games. And I think it's a good sign, because even when you get on a simulator, you learn something. So everything, whatever you do, you learn every day something. And then when you're on a simulator, you learn how to correct a car, where you should brake, where you should accelerate, where you will not learn on a driving school. So it's always good to come to simulator and drive it.
Okay, thank you so much for having this chat with me. Guys, a round of applause for Dilan Damalagam for joining us here at the SLT Esports Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the SLT Esports Championship, where we have the Fortnite Grand Finals happening. Both our players have landed at the moment. I believe that we have both our contestants, TC Moon and TC Lethal. So both of them are teammates, so they are going to be facing off against each other. I believe TC Moon or Tenuka has landed at Salt Springs, and Lethal or Dan has landed at Retail Row. So both of them will have 3 minutes to loot up. They played against each other quite often just before the tournament. They are really good friends. So it'll be interesting to see which one of them is better. Obviously, the winner will get bragging rights over the other person. So it'll be an interesting match to see for sure. As you can see, both of them are extremely quick in what they can do. So right now, what they're doing is called a looting period. And basically, they want to get as much shield as possible as well as materials. So materials will dictate who will get basically who will win this matchup basically, because the more materials you have, the more you can build, the better you can get that high ground. So it'll come down to tactics as well. You can see that each one have their own preferred builds of weapons as well, but sometimes you can't always get what you want because that is RNG in the game. So that is definitely going to be a positive for both of the players. But right now, how long do they have for left for looting? So they have 2 minutes left to loot, so they want to get as much loot, much materials as they possibly can. So obviously, wood being one of, basically when you place wood, it already starts off at pretty high health of 100, but it's pretty weak in general. Brick is the second best material, and then you have steel. Steel starts off at extremely low HP, but if you can get it to get fully built, that will give it some extremely high value, and it's extremely difficult. You use a lot of resources to break through it. So we're just gonna, I think we have about a minute left for the game, for the first match to start. So as you can see, both of them just trying to get as much material as they can. All right, so 10 seconds left. And the looting period is over, and now they will be basically meeting right in the middle of Salt Springs as well as Retail Row. So one player will have to build towards the north, the other player will be building towards south. They will be going 3 ranks up, and then they will start their build fight. So it's going to be intense. So keep your eye on the screens, ladies and gentlemen. So will it be TC Moon or TC Lethal who takes the championship? It's still game number 1 in this best of 5. So a lot more games to go. Let's see who can outplay the other and get that bragging rights as well as a pretty good prize, to be honest. So it looks like Moon has managed to make it to the waypoint, and so has Mr. Dan. And they're off, both players building up already. So you can see this is what you call usually a 90-degree turn. So already getting shot down is TC Moon here, panicking a little bit. No area to build right now. He's trying to get to some sort of cover, but looks like Dan has actually dropped down and gets a really nice pump shot onto him. He's panicking at the moment, it looks like, but he's managed to make it to safety. Will he be able to recover is the question now. Will he be able to get high ground right now? Dan trying to keep an eye. Dan trying to keep an eye on where Tenuka is right now, and he's going to get shot down once again, going to get tagged up by that AR, falling extremely low, trying to protect himself from Dan right now. Will he be able to find him is the question. He's going to drop down also, both of them now. He'll come down to who has the high ground control in the end. Tenuka still practicing, still panicking quite a bit. Going to try and find some time to basically heal up. You do have some decent healing items, so he's going to try his best to mitigate most of the damage that he has taken. But right now, both of them just trying to find out where each other are, as you can see. Not exactly sure, because Tenuka is usually extremely chill, so I'm not sure whether he's try-harding right now or if he's just joking around. So as you can see, both of them are playing extremely patiently, but they only have 7 minutes to try and beat each other. And at the end of 7 minutes, the player on the high ground will be the victor. But as you can see, Dan putting a lot of pressure onto Tenuka here from that high ground there. With that AR, and Tenuka is forced to use a lot of materials just to defend himself. But Dan is relentless. He's going to reload his AR and start firing down once again. But Tenuka is managing to cover himself pretty well, trying to return some fire here, but it's not really working out in his favor too much. He's having to battle from this low ground. Just managed to get one tag on him. So now both of them just trying to find out where each other, and once again Tenuka trying to take the high ground, but Dan onto him. He's going to start putting more pressure with that AR once again. Tenuka trying to find the route best suited for him, but he's still getting shot, putting a lot of pressure. Is Dan from the high ground after securing that initial burst. And now TC Moon on extremely low health right now. So much pressure coming out from Dan. Will Moon be able to get out of this sticky situation is the question. So once again, both of them just chilling out, but TC Moon not in a great place, to be honest, and Dan seems to be pretty comfortable in what he is doing right now, and he's putting a really lot of pressure onto Moon here, but looks like Moon is going to finally manage to get the high ground off Dan here. Maybe he'll have a chance to put some pressure, but Dan is right there. He's trying his best to put as much pressure as he can onto Dan, but Dan getting, nice pump shot coming out from Tenuka there, going to connect pretty well onto Dan. They're still fighting for the high ground. Man, look, the spray coming out from that SMG there. He's going to do a decent amount of damage, but it's not going to be enough. Both of them still pretty healthy in terms of health, but TC Moon has managed to turn the game around after grabbing high ground over that one mistake. Trying to finish it off with that pump shotgun was Dan, but did not work in his favor. So both of them going to get edited, and the first round is going to go towards Lethal. Ramesh, do you want me to go to a break now or what? Start over again? All right, so before we get round number 2 started, can we just cancel it for a second, please? So I just want to have a quick chat with both of you. Come. Let's have a small chat. I mean, we couldn't get a chat because there was a extremely legendary racer playing racing simulator, so... So obviously with me I have both TC Moon, Tenuka Dharmaratna, and Dan. I can't pronounce your surname, I'm extremely sorry, so we're going to call you Lethal or Dan. I think Dan is easier, so we'll talk to you first. No, we'll talk to Tenuka because he lost the first round. So Tenuka, how are you feeling right now?
Great, the fact that you just pointed out, there are 4 more matches, but yeah, I'm doing good. I messed up, I was panicking at the start, but then I managed to get my stuff together, so I'm ready for the next round, yeah.
So you and Dan have been friends for quite a long time, I believe, since Fortnite was introduced. So in the most of the 1v1s that you guys have had, who has come out on top?
He has.
So are you expecting to come out on top?
Better, yes, he's better, but Fortnite is such that if you use your brain, stop panicking, calm down, there are moments where things could go wrong for the other person as well, just like it did for me. But I think I can come out on top if I just keep my head in the game and stop panicking.
All right, so good luck to you for your next few games. We'll catch up with your friend who is obviously, according to you, better than you. So, Dan, what do you think about Tenuka saying that you're better than him?
I think it's false because this is Fortnite and it's a game based on RNG, so anything could happen. So I disagree with him.
Okay, so he disagrees with you apparently. So what would be the ideal loadout for you in this 1v1 matchup?
A rifle and a shotgun, that's it. A pump.
So just a pump and a rifle is enough for you to beat Tenuka?
Yeah.
Interesting. Just a pump and a rifle is enough to beat you. So what do you think? Do you think you'll be able to 3-0 Tenuka and get that bragging rights over him, or do you think it'll be? Do you think Tenuka will manage to make a comeback?
I mean, I'm playing a very risky loadout, but it's also a passive loadout. So if he plays pretty aggressive, I might lose a few games to him.
So helping out his opponent is he's being very sympathetic towards you.
He's not helping me out. That's what he wants me to do. That's what he wants me to do. I know.
Oh, he wants you to do that. So he's basically baiting you. Yeah. So he's taunting you. Yeah. So what are you going to do about it?
I'm going to do exactly that.
Okay, you're going to do exactly that. So there you have it. We won't take any best of for your game as well. So we head into game 2. I believe we do have the Call of Duty finals starting on stage extremely soon. So we're cutting into a short break, and when we come back, we'll either be at the COD game or we can get back into more Fortnite action.
Oh, ini. Oh yeah. What's that?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first semi-finals of the Call of Duty 4 matchup. It's NA Insane going up against Team Zoo. So, joining me is Fast and I'm Snowy. So this is the crucial semi-final first match for the
COD 4 finals.
For the COD 4 semi-finals. So we have Team Zoo going up against NA Insane.
Yeah.
So the first match won by the side of Team Zoo.
Team Zoo, yeah.
Those heavy smokes coming out in the first place.
So far, it's just a steady run. They're just going in for the bomb and taking control of the melons area, you know. It's good for them. Isuju is just holding back a good defense for now. No one's going on the side. Chuck takes out Koopa from NA. He goes down. They're still holding on and
that is the first kill of this
waiting
round.
patiently for someone to make a move. So far, everyone's just playing statically right now.
Yeah, and that is Fungi Meister taking down Viper from Techmorph Gaming.
And Kaiser goes down by Heaven's Nade. And KP also
gets
goes
taken down by Fungi
Master.
Funkmeister.
Yeah.
2 people left from the side of Zoo, Techmorph Zoo. And Chuck takes down Hero and Mantis. 2 for 2. It is a 2 for 2.
Funkmeister picks up an AK, gets back. Heaven going for the scope. Looking at the this is prone down in under of Bakery, watching out for the bomb side, and Funkmeister's on the prone side, faking it out to get a pick on someone. No one's peeking out.
That is the Heaven taking down. Dizzy taken down by Heaven by that sniper over there.
2 versus 1 situation for Isuju.
Will Chuck be able to turn this around? Chuck gets an attack and he loses the first round. It's a 1-for-1 situation. It's 1 for all.
It's going 1-1 for now. Let's see.
And here we go again. The nades are coming out. And the smoke grenades.
All the rounds start just like a pretty normal round, you know.
And Mantis managed to take down Dizzy by that nade over there. Kai's a heavily tagged and he regains back some health. we're still waiting on. It's a 4v5 situation on in favor of the NA team. NA Insane. Heaven gets tagged there by, and that is Kaiser taking down Fang Meister.
Our teams are waiting patiently still again for someone to make a move, but no one's making a move right now. Heroix gets tagged and Cooper gets taken down by Chuck. It's favor for the Isadue right now. It's a 3 versus 4, 3 on NA side. Isadue holding the man.
And that is Hero getting taken down by Chuck.
It's a 2 versus 4.
So, Fast, you've been playing this game for so long, and who do you think will be able to come out in top?
It's hard
Heaven
to say
gets
by
heavily
now.
tagged right there. And
Shark going huge for Isadue. Takes 3 kills. Is he looking for the 4th man? He's making his way back on Delhi.
And that
Viper
is
takes down Heaven.
Viper
and
taking
that's
down
2
Heaven. That's
for
2
Isadue.
for 1 in favor of ZU.
It's too early to actually say who might win because early days.
Yeah.
After a while, you have to see.
All right, here comes the early nades coming down from there. Hero managed to shoot down, but the shots don't seem to connect.
Nades, nothing connects and everything.
Nothing connects,
The
man.
entire street is just smoked.
And that is the first kill by Viper, taking down Cooper.
From NA.
And that is the plan, and Dizzy managed to kill Hero by that nade over there. Very well played by Dizzy. And Mantis takes down Chuck. It's a 4v3 situation, anyone's game still. And Kaiser takes down Heaven. It's a 2 versus 4.
Again on the favor of Isadue. 2 remaining sides on NA, and Fangmeister gets taken down by Kaiser. As Mantis is all alone. He's stuck without his team. Now the situation beckons upon him. Will he be able to do it?
Will be able to
Viper
do it,
comes
but
closer,
Viper gets taken down, but Dizzy managed to kill Mantis, the last remaining member on the side of...
And a timeout gets called by Cooper.
So, Fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I was saying, you've been playing with Zoo for a long time, so how prepared do you think this team is? I mean, we've seen Zoo coming runners-up last year, and this year, do you think they'll be able to get the championship?
I mean, they've been practicing really hard. I cannot give my opinion on it because it's also a matter because it's my team. It used to be my team, so it's gonna no comment on that.
All right. What about the other team, NA Insane? Any thoughts on their side?
They're giving a really good fight.
They are. But
they've been unlucky. They've been getting picked off by
they're
nades
getting
and-
picked off by nades and those sniper shots by Kaiser. I mean, and let's not forget that Kaiser is actually the clutch king. Remember the previous tournaments, what he did?
Yep. He's really good.
He's really
good at
good.
what he
Yeah,
does.
he is.
So far, this map is just, in my opinion, a really annoying map. Because if you fail to cross the street, you're stuck in one side.
Yeah,
because of how, the main advantage is to the person who rushes faster than the other, who gets there first, can hold first.
So it all depends on the SMG rushes, I believe.
Yeah.
All right, all players are ready, and the match begins in 2 seconds. And we are spectating Kaiser right now, being really dominating.
Kaiser checks down on the Delhi bottom flank, which is going to go to connect the bakery, which is a really important area in this map. If you can hold bakery.
And
it's
Heaven
really
takes down
good.
Dizzy right there.
Heaven gets a nice shot on Dizzy. Kaiser is his teammate.
And
Almost
Chuck
shot him.
Chuck takes down 2 kills, and that's Funkmeister and Mantis going down for the SMG Russia right there.
This is again going on the favor of Wizard.
It is. But still, it's anyone's game. It's still anyone's game. It's still too early to make predictions.
I think it's because mainly the defense is rushing directly into their base, and
Yeah,
they're
man.
giving them a hard time.
They are.
What can they do when they get focused down on their own base? So basically, they need to change up their game.
They need to. All right, so we still see we can see that Viper has taken down Hero, and we are looking at Heaven trying to take down Chuck. It's a 3v1 situation with Heaven being the only man alive on the side of NA Insane.
He's peeking around looking for kills, but no one's popping out, and he gets stacked by Cafe from.
And that is
Viper
another
takes out
win
the
for
kill.
the side of VZU. It's 4-1.
If they don't manage to shut down Chuck from rushing there to Delhi again, they're gonna have a bad time. Meanwhile, I think they're gonna have a change of plans.
They're gonna rush A this time, and we see that all 4 members of the side of NA Insane, and he gets killed by Dizzy. Dizzy gets 2 kills.
Huge for Wizard.
But he
and Chuck picks out Cooper. That's again. This is going on favor of Wizard. Funkmeister half tagged, almost about to die. Backs off.
It is a 3 versus 4 situation right here. Oh, wait, that wasn't a double kill for Dizzy. It was a team kill right there. But then again, Mantis managed to take down Chuck right there. It's a 3 versus 3 situation.
Even though it's a team kill,
it's still a double kill. It's still a kill.
Double kill.
And Funkmeister take down Viper. That's a nice headshot right there. And Dizzy takes down Funkmeister. It's a 2 versus 2 situation. Only the 2 members from Zoo being KP and Dizzy. And on the side of NA Insane, we have Heaven and Mantis.
Heaven pushes into Cafe and takes down KP. Now this is
the only man alive for Team Zoo. Will he be able to turn this around?
Makes his way to Cafe. Gets heavily tagged by Funkmeister. Heaven. Dizzy half health.
Dizzy gets taken down. The round goes to NA Insane. Here's the the next round.
Even though they got stuck in the A rush, but they actually managed to pull it off.
Yeah, they managed to pull it off. That change of strat was actually good.
Yeah.
I don't think that Zoo had expected that change of plans, that direct change of plans, I believe. So here we go, Viper getting tagged heavily there, and Dizzy as well. And Hero manages to take down Dizzy, and Viper takes down the Retribution kill onto Hero, and Koopa takes down Viper.
Chuck pushes into Melons and takes down
And it is a 3v3 situation once again. We are spectating Heaven right now.
Heaven makes a Cafe.
And he gets tagged and he gets stealed by Chuck. It's a 3 versus 2 situation with Zoo having 3 members alive.
Chuck is going massive in this half, man.
And Chuck managed to take down Mantis as well. That is a 3v1 situation. Will Funkmeister be able to turn this one around?
Funkmeister stuck on Bakery top, makes his way to back of Bakery. I think it's already going right to the bomb. But the bomb is dropped in Melons. It's just going to be pretty annoying.
It is going to be pretty annoying because he won't be able to. Yeah, he won't be able to get to the bomb. Yeah. And he gets heavily tagged, and that is the kill going on to KP, and Zoo wins the second round. It's 5-2.
You can hear the crowds.
You can hear the crowd cheering for these two teams. For these two teams, yeah.
Funkmeister takes a good nade on Kaiser.
Kaiser gets taken down by Funkmeister on that really good nade right there.
This could be their round. They might be able to pull it off.
They might be able to pull it off, but you cannot expect. You cannot.
You know, nothing's certain, so.
And DC gets taken down by Funkmeister as well. Chuck taking down Funkmeister. It's a 3v4 situation for in favor of NA Insane.
Heaven takes down KP. Now it's really swinging in their
It's
favor.
4 versus 2.
Viper makes
And,
his balance, but only get picked off by Cooper. And now, Chuck.
Chuck actually takes down
the planter.
He takes down Hero. It is a 1v3 situation.
Chuck gets taken down
Chuck.
by Heaven, and another round win goes for NA Team Insane.
It's a 3 for 5. Here we go once again. Viper getting heavily
Look
attacked
where
there.
Chuck is. He's already
He's
in melons.
already in the melons, right?
Don't
And
come
that
in
will be
there,
the first kill.
First kill taken by Chuck.
Chuck kill and
Dizzy gets taken by
Dizzy gets
Hero.
taken down by Hero.
They know where Chuck is, but
Yeah,
Chuck
they
is
do.
still here. Like,
Chuck is
if
still
he
there.
doesn't get contested, why do you want to like move away? He's gonna be waiting here, sitting. But let's hope.
And Heaven gets taken down by KP.
KP comes in the backup. Otherwise, Chuck would have been in a really bad situation.
Yeah,
Chuck
it
goes
was-
for the side.
and
sees
he gets
Hero, but
taken
Hero
down by
takes
Hero.
But Hero takes him down. It's a 3
It's a
versus
3
2.
versus 2 situation in favor of NA Insane.
Viper sitting on the car. We were checking the bomb plant. He hears the sounds, but he throws an air at it. Only, but it was just a fake. Now both teams are waiting.
They're waiting patiently for those
Viper sees
for those
one on
vital
Baker
mistakes.
down, misses his shots. He makes it back to backup bakery.
From Meister gets slightly tagged there by and Fang Meister manages to take down Viper, and it's a 1v3 situation. It's Kaiser there.
It's Kaiser.
It's Kaiser. And they have already planted the explosives.
If the stars are good today, he might be able to pull it off.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean,
Kaiser makes it way to Delhi bottom and makes it way to the alley, and I think
and
it
he
might
gets
get
taken down by
Fang
Fang Meister. It's 4 for 5.
As I said in the start, you can't say until the rounds
Yeah.
go on. Like this, two teams are going on tie. You win one, you lose another
some,
one,
yeah.
and it just goes on.
That is true. That is true. So we are into the 9th round of the game.
It would be amazing if they tried more air rushes, you know. It's more interesting that, but mostly we see is the generic melons rush. Wait for someone to peek in, get some picks, then go for the plan.
Yeah.
But no one makes those risky moves anymore. Like, it's already been 20 seconds and no one has died. Both teams patiently waiting. Not gonna make a single
Busy
mistake.
gets tagged heavily right there.
Manages to survive.
Manages
Lucky
to
for
survive
them.
still. And Viper takes down Fang Meister. That was really well played by Viper. And Zoo managing to take down
Viper
4.
going huge,
Viper
right?
going
That's
huge right
kills.
there. 4 kills to it. That is an ace, ladies and gentlemen, by Viper.
That's the first ace in the semifinals, and Viper's the man to deliver it. It's pretty scary.
That was pretty scary. I mean, Dizzy gets taken down by Fang Meister, but Chuck managed to take 2 kills right there. 3 people left, 3 players left from the side of NA Insane.
Chuck pushing hard.
Chuck
Gets
pushing
taken
hard, but
down
he
from the
gets
back.
taken down by Heaven. It's a 3v3 situation. It's anyone's game still. Mantis gets heavily tagged right there.
Manages to survive.
Manages to survive.
By far, I think they know where the enemy players are.
Yeah,
But
they do.
Kaiser sees the scoper, but he misses the shot. He gets away.
Heaven
Heaven
gets
gets
tagged
tagged
by,
heavily.
right there. He is at really low
But he
health.
manages
He
to
managed to escape back to safety.
If he got pushed right there, that would have been the end for him.
Yeah.
Just one hit away. He's checking out the streets.
28 seconds more to go. Tick-tock, tick-tock
He
on the
sees
clock.
one, he's going to wait for him to pick again. But I think the guy in the cafe is just like taunting him. At this
Yeah,
point.
he's
But
taunting him, but he managed to get
taken
that kill.
down.
KP gets taken down by
Heaven.
And Heaven gets another kill on
Triple
Viper.
kills for Heaven.
It's 3 versus 1. Bomb has been planted as well.
Heaven changes the situation entirely.
And it's Kaiser going 1 versus 3 once again. So let's bring we bring the feed back to Kaiser.
Kaiser makes it red.
Kaiser makes it way there, but he gets taken down by Cooper. It's 5 for 6.
One more round for halftime. This will be the half.
Heaven gets tagged heavily there.
Heaven almost got the shot off.
Yeah,
he just missed it by like.
But he gets
one-
he managed
one
to, but Chuck takes down Funkmeister.
No one can get inside.
No one can get inside, but Chuck gets tagged right there.
It's just like a doesn't even hurt, man. It's just a normal wound. But Hero gets really tagged. He is in a tight situation.
He is in a tight situation. He is the one with the bomb, but he should be able to
survive as much
survive.
as possible.
He should be the person to survive it. Smoke's coming out on the
NSI?
From the B plant side. And Heaven takes down Dizzy. He was trying to make a plant right there, but he gets scared away, I believe. And Kaiser takes down Heaven right.
Wow, nice shot by Kaiser, man. It's like it's a wall bang. And KP gets heavily tagged in Cafe. It's gonna prone back and wait. If he gets one more hit, he's done for.
He's done for. But he managed to heal back. It's a 4v3 situation, but Hero gets tagged and Cooper gets tagged. And Hero gets taken down by KP.
2 versus 4
It's
situation.
a 4, make that a 3 versus 1 situation, and TM Tech Mob Zoo takes the round. It's a 5 for 7. We are going to halftime.
That'll be the first half, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see on the scoreboard, Chuck with 20 kills and 8 deaths. Going. Oh, sorry. While the enemy team, Heaven is the one with 12 kills and 8 deaths. Oh, ready.
I mean, I'll do both. Needs thrown down.
Hammer out.
Desktop again let that. Desktop again let that. Desktop again let that.
Thank you for the shot.
receive එක කරලා ගහන්න පුළුවන්. එතන receive එක කරලා ගහන්න පුළුවන්. බව එක කරලා ගහන්න.
No idea. ඕලන් කරේ බෑකප් එකක් තිබ්බනේ පඩකාලේ දෙක ගහගමු. බෑකප් එකක් තිබ්බනේ අර මේවා. මොකද ස්පීකර්ස් දැනේ. වාට ඉන්දියායි දාලා ගන්න පුළුවන්. नेटवर्क बंद कर हाँ रे मैं जी की टाइप करना खास करने पाने को खास करने हाथ में हाथ में के दादा आज मेरे दादा दादा अपने करें इधर बाहर दादा अरे इधर जमा करने नहीं अभी तक मारू रूम में वाले खाली इसके में Mantén, mantén, mantén.
रीस्टार्ट करना भाई ने
And ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the technical difficulties right there. We are back with Tecmov Zoo leading with 10 rounds. They have taken 10 rounds, and NA Insane with one member remaining. They have only taken 5 rounds, and Hero gets tagged a lot, and Chuck takes Chuck takes this round as well. So ladies and gentlemen, can we have a cheer for Tecmov Gaming? So audience, give us your cheer for Tecmov Gaming. So what about Noob Alliance? Can we have a cheer for Noob Alliance, ladies and gentlemen? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we need a cheer for Noob Alliance. Oh, well, we tried.
We're just going to assume that
it's too... Chuck managed to get the kill onto Koopa, and Chuck gets taken down by Hero. Hero taking down Dizzy as well. Kaiser taking down Heaven.
They're holding on.
Viper getting tagged a lot.
Mantis almost dead. Viper comes back to full health. Both teams are waiting again.
It is still a 3v3 situation over here.
At this point, it's just mind games. KP takes down Hero.
Taking down Hero. He gets sacked though.
It's 3 versus 2 situation with the favor of Tecmov. Bomb's gonna be planted.
And the explosives have been planted. And all they have to do is defend this area for 40 more seconds, and they will be able to.
And
Viper taking down Mantis.
Funkmeister almost about to die.
And he gets taken down. Zoo gets the win on that round.
This could be either the final round for Tecmov or consecutive more rounds for NA.
Yeah, this is the final round. If Zoo manages to secure this round, they win the game. And Kaiser taking down Hero right there with a really nice sniper shot over there. Kaiser gets taken down by Heaven. It's still a 4v4 situation, and Viper plants the explosives.
Now
40 seconds left.
Now the time
and
is
Viper
set,
getting
the
tagged a
pressure
lot.
is on, and he's feeling it. Viper almost about to die. It's survived, luckily.
It's still a 4v4 situation, but Viper managed to take down Heaven, and Mantis taking down Dizzy, and Chuck takes down Funkmeister. It's the last man standing from the side of NA Insane. Will he manage to clutch this round, or will he... He gets taken down
by KP, and the victory goes to
Tecmov Gaming. There we have it, the winners for the semi-finals. Zoo managed to go into the finals of SLT eSports Championship Call of Duty matchup.
And in the finals, they'll be facing off Spite and NA Spite. It's gonna be the rematch from last year.
It is gonna be the rematch for last year. So this is me and Far signing off for now. We'll be seeing you guys again. We'll be seeing you guys again on the final match of the COD 4 Championship.
Very shortly.
Very shortly.
Hello and welcome back to the SLT eSports Championship 2018. Of course, happening for the fourth consecutive year, boasting of the largest prize pool ever seen in Sri Lanka. So we have had a couple of chats with some of the clan lords or the clan admins as we call them now from different clans. And right now I do have Sam from Maximum Esports. Hello Sam, Mr. Lama. හොඳ යනවා මම හිතන්නේ ඉවෙන්ට් එකත් සෑහෙන හොඳට යනවා අපිට කියන්න පුළුවන් ද මැක්සිමම් eSports ගැන පොඩි හිස්ටරි එකක් කොහොමද පටන් ගත්තේ කොහොමද දැන් කොහොමද වෙලා තියෙන්නේ පොඩක් විස්තරයක් මැක්සිමම් eSports ගැන
පටන් ගත්තේ අත්‍තරම ක්ලෑන් එක 2007 අග පටන් ගත්තේ 4 දෙනෙක්ගෙන් මේක කැෆේ එකකින් ස්ටාර්ට් කර ක්ලෑන් එකක් ඊට පස්සේ තමයි අපි මේක එක්ස්පෑන්ඩ් කරේ කියන්නේ කට්ටියම ලංකාවේ වටේම මේ රික්‍රූට් කරලා මේව ගන්න. අන්තිමට ලංකාවේ ආසියාවේ 2009 ආසියාවේ ලොකුම ක්ලෑන් එක වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ 2011න් පස්සේ අපේ මැනේජ්මන්ට් එක අපි මාරු වුණා. එහෙම මැනේජ්මන්ට් එක මාරුවේ අපි ටයිටල්ස් ගොඩක් දීලා තිනවා. අදටත් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ගොඩක් ගායකට thank you කියන්න ඕනේ ඒකට. basically අපි කිව්වොත් code 4 පැත්තෙන් තමයි මේ tribute එක ගොඩක් දුන්නේ. අදටත් ඒ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. ඒගොල්ලන්ට තමයි ගොඩක් thank you කියන්න ඕනේ මොකද ඒගොල්ලෝ දීපු effort එකටයි මේකටයි people move on so and අපි ඉස්සර mainly code 4 focus කරපු ඉඳ තමයි ඊට පස්සේ අපේ හිටියා flash කියලා FIFA කෙනෙක් අපේ FIFAත් අපේ focus වෙලා හිටියේ 2014 අග වෙනකම් එයා ගොඩක් අපිව ඇත්තටම ඉගොත් represent කරලා දුන්නා ලංකාවේ game.lk එකෙන් යවපු අපි tournaments ඔක්කොම එයා තමයි ලංකාව represent කරේ එයා ගියා ගොඩක් tournaments වලට ලංකාවේ 2010 2014 අතර. ඉතින් FIFA COD ගොඩක් ඇත්තටම ફોකස් වෙලා තිබ්බ දවස් අවුරුදු 4ක් තමයි ඒක. ඒ වගේම COD 4 පැත්තෙන් ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් උත් අපේ ටීම් එකක් ගිහලා තිබ්බ 2012 10. ඉතින් ඔහොම අපි මැනේජ්මන්ට් එක මාරුවේ ඇවිල්ලා 2015 තමයි මම අතර ගත්තේ 2007න් පස්සේ. මම 2010න් මම මැනේජ්මන්ට් එකෙන් ගිහලා අපි දුන්න යන්ග්ස්ටර්ස්ලාට ඒගොල්ලෝ ඒක හොඳටම කරගෙන ආවා 2015 වෙනකන් 2015න් මම ආය ගත්තා මායා සුසුයි ෆවුන්ඩ් කරපු දෙන්නම දැන් සමහර විට ලබන අවුරුද්දෙන් පස්සේ අලුත් කට්ටියක් එක්ක මේක ඉස්සරහට යයි කියලා මට කියන්න පුළුවන් මොකද මගේ කාලෙත් අවසානයේ කරන්නේ ක්ලෑන් එකේ ගොඩක් ඉස්සරහට වෙනස් වෙන්න තියෙනවා අලුතෙන් ස්පොන්සර්ස්ලා 3 දෙනෙකුත් ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා ඒ වගේම events 3ක් එන්න තියෙනවා. තව අලුතෙන් මේ කිව්වොත් අපි players ලගේ profiles කොහොමද community එකට පෙන්වන්න යන කියන එක පොඩි app එකක් අපි හදාගෙන යනවා. ඒ වගේම ඉතින් අපි ඒකත් ඉස්සරහට පෙන්වන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා කොහොමද එතකොට ඒකෙන් අපි ඒක ඇත්තටම අපිට benefit එකක් කරේද players ලගේ rankings කොහොමද තියෙන්නේ GLK එකෙන් දෙන points system එකට අනුව ඉතින් අපි වගේ පොඩි වැඩ කටයුතු ටිකක් අපි ඉස්සරහට කරන්න යන්න ඉන්නේ දැන් ඒ ඔක්කොම දෙසැම්බර් වලදී ඉවරයි. කියන්නේ මේ SLCG එකේදී අපි ඔක්කොම ඉවර කළා. ලබන අවුරුද්දේ අලුතෙන් තමයි දාන්න ඉන්නේ. අලුත් මැනේජ්මන්ට් එකක් එක්ක. ඉතින් ඒ වගේම අපේ අලුත් වෙබ්සයිට් එකකුත් දැන් අපේ තිබ්බ පරණ එකට පස්සේ අපේ අලුත් එකක් අපි දැන් හදාගෙන යන ගමන් ඉන්නේ. ඔය පොඩි වැඩ කටයුතු ටිකක් තියෙනවා මැනේජ්මන්ට් එකේ පැත්තෙන්. ප්ලේයර් වයිස් ගත්තොත් අපි ගොඩක් රීවැම්ප් එකක් සිද්ධ කරන්න ඉන්නේ කොහොමත් මේ SLCG එකෙන් පස්සේ. අලුතෙන් පොඩි ප්ලෑන්ස් ටිකක් තියෙනවා ඔය වගේ. ඉතින් ඕම තමයි ඉස්සරහට යන්න ඉන්නේ ගොඩක් දුරට මාව මේ දකින්න අන්තිම පාර වෙන්නත් පුළුවන්.
හැබැයි සෑහෙන දෙයක් කරලා තියෙනවා මම හිතන්නේ ෆවුන්ඩින් මෙම්බර් කෙනෙක් හැටියට වාසයන කාලයක් ඉඳලා තියෙනවා ගිහිල්ලා ඉවිල්ලා ආයෙ ඇවිල්ලා ක්ලෑන් එකේ ඩෙවලොප්මන්ට් එක වෙනම වැඩ කරලා තියෙනවා. මට කියන්න පුළුවන් ඔයගොල්ලෝ ක්ලෑන් එකේ තියෙන එකම හයිරාකි එකද කියලා. ඒ කියන්නේ ඇඩ්මින්ස්ලා ඉන්නවා ඊට පස්සේ eSports managers විං ලීඩර්ස්ලා එකම විදියටද ඒක වෙන්නේ?
මෙහෙමයි. ඇඩ්මින් කෙනෙක් හැටියට මම නම් මම දන්නේ හිටපු ප්ලේයර්ස්ලාත් ගිය ප්ලේයර්ස්ලාත් ඒගොල්ලෝ හැමෝම දන්නවා මම හැමෝමත් එක්කම කතා කරනවා. ප්‍රශ්න තියෙනවා නම් මම හැමෝමත් එක්ක කතා කරනවා. මේකයි ලංකාවේ ගේමින් කියන එක දේ නෙවෙයි මුල්ම මේ තන දෙන්නේ ගොඩක් අය ඒ වුණාට මම කියනවා ඒ වුණාට ගේමින් එකෙන් තමන්ගේ ලයිෆ් එක ගන්න පුළුවන් දෙයක් තියෙනවා නම් ගන්න. මම හැමදාම කියන්නේ ඒගොල්ලන්ට ඒකයි. ඉතින් ගොඩක් ප්‍රශ්න තියෙනවා. ප්‍රශ්න මැද්දේ තමයි අපි eSports කියන දෙයකට අපි contribute කරලා උඩට ගේන්න දන්නේ මේ community එකට මුළු සමාජයටම පෙන්වන්න දන්නේ. ඉතින් අතරම කිව්වොත් ඉතින් ඒ වගේ ප්‍රශ්න මැද්දේ අපේ ඕගනයිසේෂන් ස්ට්‍රක්චර් එක උඩ ඉන්න කෙනාට යට දේ බලන්නත් යට ඉන්න කෙනාට උඩ දේ බලන්නත් කියන දේ තමයි අපි හදලා තියෙන්නේ. ඒ විදිහට තමයි කරගෙන යන්නේ. ටීම් ලීඩර්ස්ලා ඉන්නවා, විං ලීඩර්ස්ලා ඉන්නවා, ඔය වගේ තියෙනවා. තියෙන ප්‍රශ්නේ කිසිම ලොකු උස් පහත් ඒ ભેදයක් නැහැ. මම එහෙම තියාගන්න කැමතිද? අන්තිමට මම කැමති කෙලින්ම කියන්න මිනිස්සෙක්ගේ මූණට වුණත් මොකද ඊට පස්සේ මිනිස්සෙත් එක්ක මට ඊළඟ දවසේ වුණත් කතා කරන්න පුළුවන්. ප්‍රශ්න නැහැ හිතේ තියාගන්න නැහැ. මම දෙයක් කාටද කිව්වොත් ඒක ඒ වෙලාවේ විතරයි. ඒකයි. ඉතින් මිනිස්සුන්ගේ ආකල්ප ඇටිටියුඩ් මත බොහොම ප්‍රශ්න මැද්දේ තමයි අපි යන්නේ. ඉතින් උස්පාත් ටීම් තියෙනවා සතුටින් බාර ගන්න.
ඔව් සයන් හොඳ පොලිසිය මට කියන්න පුළුවන් දැන් SLT eSports championship එකේ ඔයගොල්ලෝ participate කරනවා. මොනවාද ફોකස් කරපු ටයිටල්ස් ටික?
ෆෝකස් කරගපු ටයිටල්ස් ටික කිව්වොත් අපි ඇත්තටම COD 4 පැත්තට තමයි ෆෝකස් කරන් හිටියේ. ඒකයි FIFA පැත්තේ මොකද අපේ සිලෙක්ට් වෙලා හිටියා කට්ටියක් COD 4 FIFA පැත්තට. තව කිව්වොත් අපේ විමෙන්ස් ටයිටල් කම්පීට් කරන කට්ටියක් ඉන්නවා. අපි ඒගොල්ලන්වත් සිලෙක්ට් වෙලා තියෙන සෙකන්ඩ් තර්ඩ් ප්ලේස් මම හිතන්නේ. අපේ ඇත්තටම CS ටීම් දෙකක් ඉන්නවා. ඒගොල්ලෝ මම හිතන්නේ සෙමි වෙනකන් ආවා. සෙමිනේ ක්වාටර් වෙනකන්. ඒගොල්ලෝ ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල්ස් වෙනකන් මං හිතුවා ඒගොල්ලෝ සෙමි එයි කියලා. ඒගොල්ලන් ගොඩක් ලොකු ෆයිට් එකක් දුන්නා. ඇත්තටම කිව්වොත් එන්න ඒගොල්ලොත් අපේ CS උත් අපේ මේන් ෆෝකස් එකක් තියෙන්නේ. අනිත් එක තමයි SF2 ඒක මේකේ නෑ. ඒ වුණාට ඒක තමයි ඊළඟ අපේ ෆෝකස් එක.
තව ප්‍රශ්නයක් දැන් ක්ලෑන් එකෙන් ඕගොල්ලෝ ක්ලෑන් ඇඩ්මින්ස්ලා ක්ලෑන් එකේ ඉන්න පුද්ගලයන් හැටියට මොනවද කරන්නේ අත්තනම ක්ලෑන් එකේ ඉන්න ප්ලේයර්ස් වලට උදව් කරන්නේ? ඒ කියන්නේ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලාගේ ටීම් ප්ලේ එක හදන්න ප්ලේයර්ස්ලාගේ ගේම්ස් වල තියෙන ස්කිල් එක වැඩි කරන්න ක්ලෑන් එක පැත්තෙන් ඕගොල්ලෝ මොනවද කරන්නේ?
ක්ලෑන් එක පැත්තෙන් අතන කිව්වොත් අපේ කැෆේස් තියෙනවා තැන් දෙක. ඉතින් අපි ඒගොල්ලන්ට සෙල්ලම් කරන ගේමින් ටයිම්ස් දෙනවා, කැෆේ ටයිම්ස් දෙනවා. උනන්දුව තියෙන අය තමයි ඉතින් ගොඩක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ඒ වුණාට ගෙවල් වල ප්‍රශ්නත් එක්ක හින්දා ඇත්තටම ඉතින් අපි සමහරවිට පේරන්ට්ස්ලටත් කතා කරන්න ඕනේ මේ සම්බන්ධයෙන්. ඒගොල්ලන්ටත් තේරුම් කරලා දෙනවා ආන්ටි මේකයි අම්මේ තාත්තේ මේක මෙහෙමයි මේම නරක දෙයක් නෙවෙයි කියලා. ওই ප්‍රශ්න මැද්දෙත් අපි ඉතින් බොහොම අමාරුවෙන් තමයි ඒගොල්ලන්ව ගෙන්න ගන්නේ. තව ඉතින් ගොඩක් අය දුර ඉන්නේ. මගේ ප්ලේස්ල ගොඩක් ඉන්නේ out of Colombo. ඒ කියන්නේ පොළොන්නරුව, අනුරාධපුර ඒ වගේ පැත්තේ. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලොන්ව ගෙන්න ගන්නත් සෑහෙන අමාරුයි. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලන්ට සමහරවිට ට්‍රාන්ස්පෝර්ට් දෙනවා, ඒ වගේ දේවල් කරන් දෙනවා. සමහර අය අපේ ගෙදර අපි ගෙනල්ලා තියාගෙනත් ඉන්නවා, ගෙවල් වල තියාගන්නත් වෙලා තියෙනවා. මොකද ඒ අම්මලා තාත්තලා කියන අපේ ගෙදර ඉන්නවා කියන සමහර අය අපේ ගෙවල් වලත් ඉන්නවා. ඉතින් එහෙම ප්‍රශ්න මැද්දේ තමයි ඇත්තරම මේක බොහොම අමාරුවෙන් කරගෙන යන්නේ. ඊට අමතරව බෙනිෆිට් හැටියට සමහර අයට ඉතින් මගේ අතින් මං වියදම් කරලා අරන් දීලා තියෙනවා සමහර අයට. ගේම්ස් අරන් දීලා තියෙනවා. සමහර අය නම් ඒ වඩා මට ආයි සල්ලි දීලාත් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ඔය වගේ තමයි අතින් තමයි ඉතින් ගොඩක් කරන්නේ.
හරි ඊට අමතරව දැන් කවුරු හරි ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්ට ක්ලෑන් එකට ජොයින් වෙන්න ඕන නම් කොහොමද ඒක කරන්නේ? දැන් කවුරු හරි ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්ට මැක්සිමම් ක්ලෑන් එකට ජොයින් වෙන්න නම් මොකද්ද ප්‍රොසීඩියර් එක?
ප්‍රොසීඩියර් එක මේකයි. අපේ ඉන්නවා විං ලීඩර්ස්ලා 4 දෙනෙක්. ගේම් ටයිටල්ස් 4ට. මම කවදාවත් කතා කරන්න යන්නේ නැහැ. ඒගොල්ලෝ තමයි කතා කරන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලෝ කතා කරලා ඒගොල්ලෝ ක්ලෑන් එක ගැන කියලා වෙන්න ඕන දේවල් ටික ෆෝම් එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒක අපි පුරවලා ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ ඩීටේල්ස් අරගෙන ඊට පස්සේ තමයි අපි කියන්නේ ආපත ඒගොල්ලන් ඔක්කොම යවුනාට පස්සේ තමයි අපි කියන්නේ රයිට් ඉන්නවනම් ක්ලෑන් එක කියලා එන්න. අරුණාකර කියලා එන්න කියලාම තමයි කියන්නේ. හොරෙන් එන්න එපා.
අද ඉවර කරන්න ඉස්සෙල්ලා කියන්න පුළුවන්ද SLT එකේ ඉවෙන්ට් එක සම්බන්ධයෙන් සහ GLK එක සම්බන්ධයෙන් මොනවද කියන්න තියෙන්නේ?
GLK එකත් එක්ක තියෙන්නේ 2007 ඉඳන්ම මම ඉන්නවා. ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් මමයි අසුසුයි තව ඩර්ක් කියලා හිටියා. අපි තුන්දෙනා 2007 ඉඳන් දැන් ඩර්ක් නෑ, මායි අසුසුත් නෑ. දැන් මම තමයි ගොඩක් කරලා ඉන්නේ. රමේෂ්ලා ඒගොල්ලෝ ඔක්කොම මාව දන්නවා. 2007 ඉඳන් ඉතින් SLCG ඔක්කොමත් එක්කම SLT මම හිතන්නේ මේ මගේ තුන්වෙනි එක. දෙවෙනි එක. ඉතින් මගේ ක්ලෑන් එක ඇයික මම ඒගොල්ලන්ට සපෝට් එකකට මගේ ක්ලෑන් එක ගොඩක් කන්ට්‍රිබියුෂන් එකක් දීලා තියෙනවා. ඉතින් මගෙන් ඉල්ලන්නේ ඒගොල්ලෝ ඒ දේ. මම ඒගොල්ලන්ට ඒ දේ ඕන වෙලාවක සපෝට් එකක් මම දෙන්න රෙඩි. මොකද ඉතින් අපි හැමෝම කරන්න හදන්නේ මේක උඩට ගන්න එක. ඒකෙන්ද ඕන වෙලාවක ඉතින් මම GK එකට මම සපෝට් එක දෙනවා.
Hari, Bohamat Misro Sam. So there you have it, guys. That was Sam from Maximum eSports giving a bit of insight into what their clan is all about. So how to join the clan and what their clan policy is all about, and giving you an idea of how tough it is in the current day and age to develop esports. And in the midst of all that, we have big corporates like Sri Lanka Telecom coming forward, supporting esports, helping the esports athletes to achieve something rather than actually just playing the game for the fun of it. So SLT, I mean, hats off to them for coming up with a prize pool of over 1 million rupees. You know, giving that incentive that the athletes need, the esports athlete needs to fight for, giving them, you know, something to practice for, to come and compete, and you know, the monetary value does add a lot of value. And I mean, the stage setup and the entire event has been amazing from SLT. So hats off to them. And the fiber connections that they are providing all the players who are into esports, into online gaming. I mean, these fiber connections have been really good, giving you the lowest latency as well as the highest speeds when it comes to gaming and your day-to-day usage as well. So do stay tuned in. We have the Call of Duty 4 final. We just saw the first map of it. We have more and more matches coming up. We have the single player matches happening as well. So do stay tuned in. We will be crowning the overall champions in a short while after all the games finish as well. So you all need to witness the action live here at the venue as well as live on stream. So do stay tuned in. We will be right back.
Electronic sports event eSports යොමු වීමයි. ජාත්‍යන්තරව පිළිගත් තරඟකාරී ලෙස ක්‍රීඩා කරනු ලබන eSports ක්‍රීඩා රාශියක් තිබේ. මෙම ක්‍රීඩා නොයෙකුත් ආකාරයෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කළ හැක. පරිගණක, කොන්සෝල් සහ ජංගම දුරකථන. ඉතා ප්‍රසිද්ධ eSports ක්‍රීඩා වන්නේ League of Legends, Dota 2, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, FIFA, Call of Duty, Clash Royale. ඕනෑම පුද්ගලයෙකුට eSport ක්‍රීඩාවන් සඳහා සහභාගී විය හැක. ඉලෙක්ට්‍රොනික් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් යනු ක්‍රීඩාවකි. මේ ක්‍රීඩාවක් ලෙස ජාතික ඔලිම්පික් කමිටුව හා ආසියානු ඔලිම්පික් කවුන්සිලය මගින් හඳුනාගෙන ඇත. ජකාර්තා නුවර පැවති ආසියානු ක්‍රීඩා උළෙල සඳහා eSports එක් කර තිබුණේ. එපමණක් නොව මීළඟ ආසියානු ක්‍රීඩා උළෙල සඳහාද පදක්කම් සහිත ක්‍රීඩාවක් ලෙස eSports ඇතුළත් කර ඇත. ජාතික ඔලිම්පික් කමිටුව විසින් 2024දී පවත්වන ඔලිම්පික් ක්‍රීඩා උළෙල සඳහාද eSports ඇතුළත් කිරීමට සාකච්ඡා කරමින් පවතී. වෘත්තීය eSports ක්‍රීඩකයන් සඳහා වැටුපක් ගෙවනු ලබන අතර ඔවුන් පුහුණුවීම්වල යෙදමින් රුපියල් බිලියන 4ක් වැනි විශාල ත්‍යාග මුදල් සහිත තරඟාවලි සඳහා සහභාගී වේ. ශ්‍රී ලාංකික eSports ක්‍රීඩකයන් තම රට නියෝජනය කරමින් ආසියානු සහ ලෝක eSports ශූරතාව වැනි තරඟාවලි සඳහා සහභාගී වී ඇත. ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව සඳහා ජාත්‍යන්තර ක්‍රිකට් කවුන්සිලය මෙන් eSports සඳහා ජාත්‍යන්තර eSports සංගමයද ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ eSports පාලනය කිරීම සඳහා ශ්‍රී ලංකා eSports සංගමයද කටයුතු කරයි. ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට පුහුණුවීම මගින් වෘත්තීය ක්‍රීඩා කණ්ඩායම්වලට හෝ ජාතික ක්‍රීඩා කණ්ඩායම්වලට එකතු වී මෙය වෘත්තියක් ලෙස කරගෙන යාමට අවස්ථාව උදා වී ඇත. 2007දී ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට gamer.lk විසින් eSports ප්‍රථම වරට හඳුන්වා දෙනු ලැබිය. eSports ක්‍රීඩා කිරීම සඳහා හොඳම අන්තර්ජාල සම්බන්ධතාවය කුමක්ද? ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක එකේ අධිවේගී බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් ජාලය සතු ශ්‍රී ලංකා ටෙලිකොම් සමාගම විසින් හඳුන්වා දී ඇති SLT බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සම්බන්ධතාවය තුළින් eSports සඳහා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය අවම ලේටන්සි අගයක් සහිත ඔබ සඳහාම වෙන් වූ විශ්වාසදායි අන්තර්ජාල සබලතාවයක් සපයනු ලබයි. ඔබට ගැලපෙන විවිධ පැකේජ් රාශියක් සමගින් තත්පරයට මෙගාබිට් 100ට වඩා වැඩි වූ අධිවේගයක් සහ eSports සඳහාම ගැලපෙන පරිදි සකස් කරන ලද දත්ත හුවමාරු මාර්ග පද්ධතියක් සහිත ශ්‍රී ලංකා ටෙලිකොම් ආයතනය eSports සඳහා හොඳම තෝරා ගැනීම වේ. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.slt.lk වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. eSports සඳහා යොමු විය හැක්කේ කෙසේද? ප්‍රථම පියවර. විවිධ වූ eSports ක්‍රීඩා අතරින් ඔබ කැමති ක්‍රීඩාවක් තෝරා ගැනීම. දැනට ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ පිළිගත් ක්‍රීඩා 11ක් ඇති අතර සෑම වසරකම මේ සඳහා අලුතින් ක්‍රීඩා එකතු වේ. මෙම ක්‍රීඩා පිළිබඳ වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා esports.lk ranked-titles වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. දෙවන පියවර පුහුණුවීම. අන්තර්ජාලයට පිවිස අනෙකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට එරෙහිව ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට යොමු වන්න. වෙනත් කණ්ඩායම් සමග ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් විවිධ වූ ක්‍රමෝපායන් පුහුණු වීමට යොමු වන්න. එපමණක් නොව තමාට ආවේනික වූ ක්‍රීඩා කුසලතා වර්ධනය කර ගැනීමටද යොමු වන්න. තුන්වන පියවර. ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ පවතින තරඟාවලි සඳහා සහභාගී වන්න. තරඟාවලි තොරතුරු සඳහා www.gamer.lk වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. 4 වන පියවර. යාළුවන් සමග අලුත් ක්‍රීඩා කණ්ඩායමක් ආරම්භ කරන්න. නැතහොත් දැනට ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ පවතින ක්‍රීඩා කණ්ඩායමක් සමග එකතු වන්න. දැනට ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ විවිධ වූ දක්ෂකම් සහ හැකියාවලින් පිරි ප්‍රධාන ක්‍රීඩා කණ්ඩායම් 9ක් ඇති අතර මෙම කණ්ඩායම් පිළිබඳ වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා esports.lk/clans වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. 5 වන පියවර. නිරන්තරයෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් තම හැකියාවන් වර්ධනය කරගන්න. ඔබ SLT eSports තරඟාවලිය වැනි තරඟාවලියක් ජයග්‍රහණය කළහොත් ඔබට ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ පිළිගත් eSports ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු බවට පත්විය හැක. SLT eSports තරඟාවලිය සඳහා සහභාගී වී විනෝද වන්න. SLT eSports තරඟාවලිය eSports වෙත පිවිසීම සඳහා ඇති හොඳම තරඟාවලියයි. ඔබ කැමති ක්‍රීඩාවක් සඳහා ඇතුළත් වී ඔබගේ eSports ගමන් මඟ ආරම්භ කරන්න. අනාගතයේ ක්‍රීඩාව හෙවත් eSports හි ප්‍රවීණ ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු වීමේ ප්‍රථම පියවර මෙයයි. ඔබව SLT eSports තරඟාවලිය සඳහා සාදරයෙන් පිළිගනිමු.
eSport hit එක හැප්පිල බලමු කවුරුද champion SLT eSport champion පාදක කෙතරම් ආවත් එකින් එක ජය ගන්නවා නියතයි challenge එක මොලෙන් aim සරසේ game එක කාටත් නොදෙවනි SLT name එක ප්‍රතිවාදීන් සමගත් කරද කර මනස පුබුදු කර එකට තරඟ කර දස්කම් දැන් රැව්දේ රටවටේ SLT eSports හදවතේ mindful of glory all set high speed connectivity at its best east or west SLT is the best if gaming is a passion you know the rest
Free now.
Championship.
Hello and welcome back to the SLT Esports Championship 2018, and this is of course the third day where we have had a lot of finals happening, and right now we are going to get into the finals of the most competitive title that we have had. It is the Call of Duty 4 Grand Finals. So we do have two teams who have battled it out across almost 100 and I think around 140 to 160 teams to get here, and it is a team title, so it is not easy, but these two teams are the cream of Call of Duty in the country. So first off, I would like to introduce to you representing Techmov Gaming, Team Zoo. So next up, the competition representing Noble Lions, Team Sprite. So just before we get into the grand finals match, I'm going to be having a chat with the two captains. I'd like to invite the two captains to join me to have a small chat. So first off, I have Viper from Techmov. Hi, Viper.
Hi.
How is the preparation getting into the finals?
So we practice for like 2 months. Yeah, it's a new combination and a new team, and I mean like they are. I am the newest recruitment to Team Zoo, so yeah, we had quite a bit of practice.
How were the matches throughout the entire day? Was it tough or was it easy?
It was competitive, and yeah, the game against Maximum, a team from Maximum was intense. Yeah.
Okay, one final question. I'm not going to take too much of your time, so one final question. What are your chances against Noble and Spite?
I think we are going to win it.
So I think we are going to win. So that is Techmov Team Zoo. So next up I have Noble Lions, Team Spike, the captain with me. Hi man, same question. How's the preparation? How's the mindset of the team?
We've never really practiced a lot this month or so. But our focus was mainly this year to win SLT Esports Championship, and as a leader all you can do is to trust your teammates and hope they've got your back and stuff. So based on that, I think we should win it easily.
So you think even without a lot of practice, like these guys have been practicing for 2 months, so even without practice, you think you all have a good chance of winning?
Yeah, most of us have busy lifestyles and stuff. So I think still with skill and experience, we outscale them.
Okay, so what you're saying right now that all 5 players on your team outscales Team Zoo?
Yes, that's right.
Okay guys, there you have it. Noble Lions Team Spite will be going into the grand final shortly, and I'm going to handing over the proceedings to the two casters who's going to take you through the play-by-play here for the grand finals of Call of Duty.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the finals of the Call of Duty 4 Championship. Who's ready? Who's with me? Who's excited for this grand finals of the Call of Duty finals? We have Techmov Gaming. Can we get a loud applause for Techmov Gaming, ladies and gentlemen? And on the other side, we have Noble Lions Team Spite. So can we get a huge applause for them? Is that it, ladies and gentlemen? I know you guys have more. You guys have more power than. Can we get a huge applause for NA Spite? All right. That's the hype that we need. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are still moments away from starting the official. We are from moments away from starting. With me is Fasti. Fasti, how are you doing? How excited are you about this Call of Duty 4 finals?
Really excited, man. I've been wanting to watch this match for a long time.
I mean, it's been there since last year, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the rivalry last year, Spy did manage to win. So let's see how Zoo have managed to change their rosters and everything. So they said that they are ready to take on Spy this time. So let's see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. So we are still waiting on the
Checkpoff
team to ready up. Yeah, so on the side of NA Spy, we have Hope, we have Peace, we have SB, and we have Silex, we have Garfield. And on the side of Zoo's past,
we have Dizzy, Kaiser, Chuck, Viper, and KP. And the match is about to start, ladies and gentlemen.
Round 1 of the final game, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment that we're all waiting for. This is the Call of Duty 4 Finals, Game 1. The smokes are coming out. Silex and Beast getting taken down by Viper and Chuck. It's a 3v5 situation and Viper managed to take down Hope as well. It's a 2v5 situation. Hennessy and Garfield are the only members left from Team Spite. And Hennessy managed to take down Kaiser with a nice deagle over there. It's still a 4v2 situation with favor for Team Zoo. Still the players are camping around. Here comes, and Dizzy gets taken down by Hennessy. It's a 3v2 situation in this round 1.
They lost many at the start, but they're making their way.
And Chuck heavily gets tagged right there, and Garfield gets taken down by Chuck.
It's a 1 versus 3 situation for Hennessy.
Will Hennessy manage to do it? He takes down Viper. Focus on, the feed is on KP right now. Hennessy, Viper, now we're looking at the live feed from Viper. Spy, Peace being heavily tagged, and Chuck gets taken down from that nade right there by Silex. And KP gets taken down by Hennessy as well. It's a 3v5 situation while Kaiser takes down Hennessy as well. Spite has the bomb. They have planted the bomb. It's still a 4v3 situation with favor for Team Spite. Dizzy gets heavily tagged, but and Viper gets taken down by Silex.
1 versus 3 situation.
It is a 1 versus 3 situation. It's a 4v5 situation.
And Chuck takes down
Silex while Hennessy takes down Kaiser as well. Hennessy getting tagged a lot there, but he managed to heal up. Hope getting tagged right there, but Peace managed to take down Chuck. And Hope has planted the explosives. Dizzy getting tagged heavily right there by Peace.
Pinned down Dizzy. Dizzy in a bit of trouble. Peace backs off, and Dizzy is managed to survive, but Dizzy keeps going forward. This situation, DC jumps in, ready for Peace. Peace is on the other side.
And TC gets the kill onto Peace. It's a 2v2 situation right here. It's Garfield and Hope.